Let's do this. Microphone check. Let's go. Start stream over on Twitch as well. We got it going on YouTube. Start it up on Twitch. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nice list of daily challenges. Should be nice and easy today. A lot of stuff I can get done during bounties, which is going to be nice. Desert samples and blackberries can be picked up simultaneously over in tall trees if you go for the Sierra Nevada sheep and ram. Convenient, right? You know, we're hoping we'll be in that area after we do our first trader delivery here. And then over on YouTube, I recently was turning off chat during the live streams because we were having some problems with, let's just call them hoodlums, coming in and being disruptive. But it occurred to me, hey, I can just turn on members only. So if you're here on YouTube and you want to chat and you're a member, you are free and welcome to do so. We'll just keep it like that for a while, you know, maybe permanently perhaps. And if you want to chat on YouTube, you do have the option to join up as a member on YouTube and you'll be able to chat over there. Otherwise, you can chat for free over on Twitch at twitch.tv/SithMasterWHO. And Leo, Lonely Wolf, how you do? What's going on with you? Appreciate you coming by. How you doing today? Hope you're having a happy New Year coming up here. Cully too, what's going on, man? Appreciate you as well. There's a pelican fly over right there. But we're not going to mess with them right now because we're not on a bounty mission. We want to do those kinds of hunt. Well, you know what? I'm not going to pass on that. Well, you know, that is just too easy. We're not going to pass on too easy. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you, Cully. Leo, too. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a good day today. So I'm going to make some stew up because, you know, start of the stream, why not? GTA 420 crew, what's happening, brother man? Man, we should give Leo a VIP badge. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. Let's give /VIP. Because, you know what I'm saying? You're up there on the leaderboard for gift subs, and you're not getting the VIP badge. It just don't make no damn sense. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, it's popping up those things in chat on... Oh, well. I don't care what it says on YouTube as far as the bot goes. That's fine. But I added some new games to the chat. I got Heist, Gamble, and Slots. I set up the point systems as like a bounty. So the more points you have, the higher your bounty. So, you know, the leaders will be the most wanted. Because obviously they'll have the highest bounty. And I'm just watching Multiplicity with Michael Keaton. I'll be back in a bit. Right on, man. Appreciate you. Getting them daily done. How's my morning? My morning's going good. I've only been up for about an hour, and I'm enjoying it. Been a good day so far. I think I forgot to clear my points on Streamlabs. I gave myself a bunch of points. If somebody does ! Most wanted, at the moment, I do believe it's going to list me as number 1. So let me just delete my points there. So we'll leave that open to members. There we go. Ah, my pleasure, Leo. My pleasure. And take some cowpoke supper. Let's go. Buckshot Kid, how's it going today? How you doing? I'm doing terrific. Just getting my day started, you know. Hopping on some Red Dead for some daily challenges here. Expect it'll be a good day. New Year's Eve is today. I know that it's like right around the corner for people on the other side of the planet, but I've still got another 16 hours myself before I'm going to be kicking off the new year.
We have some buyers lined up. They ain't local, but they pay well. So go make me proud too, partner.
Yo, see? See, Cully's gambling already. She lost 100 points. And I've got it set up pretty generously for giving points, where if you're an active chatter, every 5 minutes you're going to get 100 points added to your bounty. If you're a non-active chatter, you get 50. So, you know, you expect to get those points back, and, you know. Okay, we're going to just time out on that, man. Oh, maybe learn his lesson. What's up, Modern Monster? How you doing today? And RDO Compendium dropping in with the hello, how do you do? What's going on? Howdy Sith and chat. How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming by. Very cool. Very cool. I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? You guys, that there is the man with the plan when it comes to RDO Compendium maps, the collector's maps, right there, RDO Compendium, yo. Dude's got it going on with the whole knowledge base. You guys know what's up. I'm glad to see you're good, Modder. I'm glad to see that. I had some ham for breakfast, so I got a little food in my belly. I almost started the stream forgetting to have anything to eat. Almost. At like 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that. I'm like, oh man, I need to eat something real quick. So I got some ham in me, so it wasn't a whole lot, but a little bit. Great, thanks for asking. Good to hear all is well. Now off to the shadows for a little appreciation. The shout out is always, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. Normally watch on YouTube, but I'm giving Twitch a try for the chat. Right on, Rexter. I appreciate that. I prefer Twitch. You get emotes, like emotes just for being here on Twitch, and you can unlock the channel emotes with viewer points, which I've set at the minimum price. So for just emotes alone, Twitch is better in that regard. Also, I really like the way it's kind of set up. I think this is a shotgun coat, Emmy. You know, like on Twitch, I can, on PC, hit F11, and it will maximize my browser to the window. And then I can press the button over top of the Twitch video, which I forget what it's called, but it will then maximize the video next to chat, which YouTube does not have that feature. So then I can actually see all of what I want to see on the game, you know, the actual stream, and chat next to it. I really prefer that a lot, and I would be more open to watching YouTube streams, but without that ability on YouTube, it just, I don't know why they don't add it. It's such a nice feature, and it's just, it seems like common sense that people are going to want to see chat and the video all up at once with nothing else around it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wants to see the white areas or the black areas, depending on if you have it set to dark mode or not. You know, on the web browser or on the web page, you want to take all that and just kind of get rid of it. Yeah, Cully came over to Twitch per my suggestion or request, whichever, you know, however you want to look at it, and he's been loving it. I see Cully all over the place now. I mean, like, just about every stream I go to, I have a real good chance of running into Cully too. I've heard of him, Zaw, but I've never watched any of his videos, not a single time. Like, a lot of times people will come in here and tell me something that he said, and I'll be like, that shit ain't right. You're at your freaking mind. A lot of times that's how it ends up going. So, I don't tend to watch other content creators on YouTube because it's just like, you know, something I want to avoid. If I want to make a video on something, I don't want it to be something that I got an idea from somebody else's video. I want my videos to be from my own game experience, my own knowledge, my own community. And by watching other content creators, then that tends to perhaps give me ideas on videos to make, which I don't want to be making videos because I saw someone else make a video. You know what I'm saying? I want to make videos because I thought of something. Callum Fort, how you doing today? Good to see you. I mean, like, one example of something I was talking about is someone once told me he made a video saying Strange Medicine and Cold Blooded do not stack together, which are two ability cards that I'm using right now. So I did, you know, I was like, that is preposterous first. And then I demonstrated how preposterous it was by quickly showing that they do stack. And then questioning how on earth someone could even mistake that they don't. Like, it's so incredibly easy to test and obvious. Like, that's just an example. I'm not saying all of his videos like that, but, you know, I'm just saying that That's an example of my knowledge of him, is someone coming to me and telling me something and me being like, no, that ain't right. No, I'm on PC, Ahsoka. Hell no, I'm not. I don't plan on buying those new consoles. If I do anything, I would upgrade my PC. You're watching on YouTube because it's not on a delay, but on Twitch for chat. Well, thanks, Buckshot Kid. Appreciate that. He was disturbed by modders, moved to Xbox. Well, you know, whatever. Not my problem. I've been disturbed by modders too, but I'm still on PC. And I mean, like, it doesn't really matter if he's on Xbox Series X, an Xbox S, an Xbox X. You can just replace all those with he moved to console. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter what you're on. You're on console. It just, like, doesn't matter. Just saying. Lieutenant Back Pain. What's up for Sonic? How you doing, man? Emperor Rhino 2. How you do? What's up with you? Good to see us. Ahsoka, you know, I just saw you in The Mandalorian yesterday. Good show. Good show. I finished it, finally. I finished Season 2, so it's on the table for talking now. Happy New Year, Lieutenant Back Pain for Sonic. Appreciate that, man. Happy New Year to you, too. Happy New Year to all. 2021's just around the corner. It's coming in. Honestly, sometimes people are stubborn, either due to them genuinely not knowing something, but recently I found another side in people that want to be right for certain benefits. Be to kudos, be it views, what have you. If they are not open to be corrected, they shouldn't be spilling fake knowledge like that, for sure. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I 100% agree. That's true. I love being corrected because that means I'm learning something. You know what I'm saying? Like, please correct me. If I am wrong on something, I would like to be corrected because I want to learn. And then I'm not passing on false information to others as well. That's something that I detest, the idea of me passing on false information. I pride myself on seeking knowledge. Not necessarily obtaining it, but I pride myself on seeking it. Do I think Season 2 is better than Season 1? Oh, man, that's a tough one. Sis, you, how do you do? What's up with you? Thanks for coming by. You slept with my grandma? Oh, man, freaking necrophiliac. Exactly that right there is the right mindset to have. I'm the same. Even people like me don't know everything. Yes, like, an intelligent person will be the first to admit that they don't know everything. That is part of being smart, is knowing that there are things you don't know. Only the ignorant think they know it all. That's totally 100% truth. And let's go to Manzanita, all right? Because over there, I can get my blackberry along with my Sierra Nevada bighorn ram and sheep, which are desert samples, along with blackberries, all in one area. Now, ideally, I would have liked to get camp going again, but I'm going to hopefully just get this done really quick. And, oh man, you know what? Honestly, I'm already, I forgot it was snowing. I concede. And save, I'll save a little bit. I concede. I'm just totally not, I don't care about blackberries. I don't care about sheep. Like, totally just not, I don't care. It's just, screw the snow. It's not worth 0.1 gold bars for each of those right now for me to even care about picking in the snow like this. We'll get back to doing those little kinds of things later on. A lot of side quests in every episode of Season 2, but the ending was phenomenal. In your opinion, that is. Yo, it was Luke. Well, shit. I don't want to give spoilers, because there might still be people out there that don't know, and I really hate to spoil it for them, so... I don't know, it's tough. I want to talk about it, but at the same time, I guess I don't want people to be like, no, spoilers, because it is so good. We need to do some donations there, but we'll get to that in a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, let's just time that person out too. Van Horn Moonshine Shack. That's where it's at. Moonshine Shack. I have a shine delivery due. I'm going to deliver that, then I'll come back and do the decor and dance when I make more moonshine. That way, shine will be cooking, because I have to come back anyways. Now that your daily streak has ended, do they give you anything different for the next streak? Not, I don't think so, Buckshot. I'm pretty sure it's all the same. That is kind of a good question, though. Wouldn't that be neat? Nope. Looks like it's still the same.
We have a batch ready to go.
Ready to go.
Allons-y. Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to
It just occurred to
admit
me, if
that
anybody
they
should have a
have
VIP badge, it should be
chosen
RDO Compendium. So,
these,
VIP
drugs
jump to
will
RDO, because you
arrive quickly
definitely deserve it, man.
and
I mean, like, you
in
deserve
one
it almost
piece.
enough to...
Yes?
I mean, I don't know. I should just, like, give you the channel and concede. Like, appreciate you, man. Oh, I did it. I did it. I fell for the trap. Do not do a moonshine delivery, or I'm sorry, do not do a trade route, or I'm sorry, a trader delivery, and then follow it up with a moonshine delivery, because you get a infinite load screen just like this. Now, fortunately, I have a VPN, so I can just disconnect the VPN. It will kick me out of it. I don't have to completely restart the game. But still, like, I forget. You know, you could hop sessions in between. I don't know what else you could do in between. Like, I really don't know what you have to do in the lobby or the session, but it's a broken thing. If you get frequent infinite load screens and you do trader deliveries first, you know, keep in mind that you know, that's what's causing it. If I had bro, for Sonic Lieutenant Backpain gifted a sub to RDO Compendium. Yeehaw! Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that for Sonic, and you know, that's awesome, man. You got the sub badge going on too. Get all the emotes. Appreciate you. Now I can get back in here now. Back to camp. Game. Broken game. Broken game. Broken game. That's awesome for Sonic. Thanks, man. Like, Lieutenant Backpain is also for Sonic, you guys. If you're not familiar with for Sonic, then, well, he changed his name accidentally, I guess. Uh, and I'm sorry, Lieutenant Backpain. I don't know 100% for sure certain, but I'm pretty sure that you're not going to be able to change it back to exactly what it was for Sonic. Because if they make that name available for someone to use again, then consider how now you've changed it. Say somebody wanted to impersonate you, then they could go just change it to Sonic themselves, and now go into other chats and be you. So I think that perhaps that might play into why they don't let you do it. I don't. You just seem like you were misbehaving. I don't want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just act right. You know, whatever. I don't know. I'm not going to go over why you were timed out. Something you were doing was inappropriate that I didn't want to deal with, and I was like, you know, take a minute and think about what you're doing, bro. Count change name, accidentally change names. Not because you're an idiot. I don't. Although I mean, like, no, you're definitely not an idiot, bro. Oh man, I lost my stew there too. Ripped the dream. Ripped the dream. You did a trader sell that a moonshine sell and got stuck on the loading screen, but the posse finished the mission. And then you closed the app and still had a trader sell ready.
Good to see you.
Broken game, yo. You mean a moonshine cell ready? Did you get paid for it?
Dispatch is
Well,
up.
Zhang,
We can ship it
okay.
whenever you like.
I'm sorry if you're a girl, then I
D'accord.
took that the wrong way. I thought you were trolling me, but I see what you said, and if timing you out was inappropriate, I apologize. It just, you know,
Faites attention.
like, I don't know,
The
something was
time
going
has
on.
come,
I don't even
yes?
want to look back at it.
The new
You know,
batch
if
is
I
prepared,
was wrong, I'm
and
sorry.
these
If I
buyers
wasn't,
are
then
worth
let's consider behaving
impressing,
differently.
yes?
You know, I don't know.
I have
I'm not
done
sure
my
which way we
part.
need to go on that.
Now you must do yours. I have prepared something
And I have to move
superior.
camp back something like
Something
3
that
minutes
will
now
bring them
after
crawling
disconnecting
back
like
for
that. So I'm going to
more.
move it back to
And now, you
816.
must let nothing stand in your
Wait a
way.
minute, that doesn't make
Not
sense.
even the revenue men.
Oh, I only
So,
added
on
50
your
minutes
way,
for camp,
huh?
didn't I?
Bon
I ordered
route.
supplies. So, I'm going to move it to 818. We'll do 818 for camp. I think that'll be right. No, Zhang, you weren't creeping me out. I just thought, I didn't know what to think. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what to think. I didn't ban you. So, because I didn't ban you is an indicator that I wasn't sure what to think, and I was just better off, you know, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize if that was inappropriate for me to do so. Trader? Really? That's amazing. The moonshine was gone. Be back a bit later. Thanks again for the gift sub, yo. Yes, Lieutenant Backpain's the man with the gift sub with RDO Compendium, yo. Appreciate that. Does it set trader table back 3 minutes when moving camp? Can't remember. I don't think so. It just stops production when you leave the session, which I did when I hopped sessions there. But I think I put a 50-minute time on it instead of an hour. I'm not sure. The times aren't making sense to me. I think I made a mistake on the time. I think it's right now, or close to being right. But it's not going to matter anyways, because I have to go make some donations before it'll be done anyhow. So we'll be going back there either way. Get wrecked, son. 2 left.
You'll make a better corpse than a man. This is unacceptable. Untie.
Indeed, Happy New Year, RDO Compendium.
Oh, Christ!
You know what I want to check is that bowl over there. Is it even there? Not looking at the right spot. I don't know if I'm looking at the right spot or not. If I come up here, I can see it at a little better angle. So I need a Hereford bull. I also need an Angus ox for my next farmland sample. I just like to check when I come by here. That would be an ox there. Devon ox. No, I need an Angus ox. This is Hereford is what I need. Angus. No. All right. We'll skip it. Like, realistically, I should just stop and sample both of them until I start getting full on one or the other. And then once I have 10 samples of something, doesn't really matter what, then start being selective over what I get. And then when I sell one sample, or when I sell one entire set and then sell another sample and bring myself down to 9, just sample, you know, both ox and both bull until I'm at 10 again on something, and then rinse and repeat. Because for me to stop and spend the time it takes to get off the wagon and look, I could have spent that time half sedating an animal or even sedating it completely and ended up getting the sample out of, you know, half of that time or all of that time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of maybe doing that a little wrong. I need to reconsider how I'm doing that, perhaps. Which that just occurred to me. Up until that point, I thought, oh, I'm doing this right. But now I think I could do that a little better. Because how many times have I passed up a Hereford bull when I needed a Devon bull? How many times have I passed up a Hereford bull when I needed an Angus bull? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, is passing them up and then needing them sometime later is where it's hurting me. Well, let's go make some more moonshine. Let's go dance and change decor. I guess decor first, then make moonshine. And I'm not going for 10 or even 11 challenges today because daily challenge streak reset. 0.1 gold bars. I don't feel like doing extra challenges for that. Whizzle, what's happening, man? How you doing today? We have to cook provisions today at the fire, but we'll get to that. I'm just going to dump this stuff right now so I have room for more.
Seems I buy this near every day.
And do we need to sell feathers? Was that a thing? Yeah, sell 5 feathers today. Dang. Well, that's 3 of them anyways, right?
Pretty standard fare these days.
Do I sell? I mean, screw it, right?
Okay, then.
Just get it off the list. I'm doing good, Whizzle. I'm doing good. Nernan with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Nernan. Appreciate you. Eat a little something so I don't lose weight, you know. Keep that weight up. Increase the damage resistance by having maximum weight. There's a difference of 15% damage resistance between minimum and maximum character weight.
All right, what's next then?
Items. Items. Photos, that's what we want to switch. Hunting cougar, let's do that one. Hell yeah, Cully's forming a posse up, folks. Join in, exclamation point heist and the amount you want to do. If you want to know how many points you got, you know, want to know what your bounty is. No, there's no percentage, unfortunately. You gotta put a number in. Benson, good to see you, man. Tried to sleep in, failed, so in cuddling in bed with your kid. Right on, man. Hope you had a, you know, good morning here, good sleep. Happy New Year's Eve. 2021's tomorrow, man. Right around the corner. 48 and 27 is 75, which is 9:15. Shine will be ready for me. 9:15. Now I put camp at 8:18. Yeah, I'm really screwing math up because it's got to be 9:8. I don't even know. We got to go back to camp at some point and figure. Oh, I got to flavor this too. Flavoring, poison poppy. We want to do berry cobbler. That's my choice.
This will be a little out of the ordinary.
New Year cuddling, so nice. Right on. Right indeed. I would rather play with the band than dance. I kind of wish this challenge was play or dance with the band, so that I could, so that I can choose and just do which one I prefer. And then we'll be on to bounty missions after this. And you can go into cinematic mode while you're dancing. Kapow! Feel the posse were too close to the dynamite. charges and got wrecked. The rest escaped with a handful of loot. Cully got the 3,000, yo. 3,000, Cully? How much did you bet for 3,000, man? 500 and you got 3,000 back? That's a good payout, man. That's a payout. Indeed. I bet that puts you at the top of the leaderboard. Are you the most wanted now, Cully? I'm gonna guess you're the most wanted now. Oh no, Lieutenant Backpaint. What? What the? You guys got the Rhino Slayer last kit? Oh, that's right. New followers are now getting 10,000 points. I'm sorry, the old folks there, you know, the people that are just, you know, been around for ages and stuff. But I set it up so, you know, new followers, new subscribers. You know, if you host, that's the thing. If you want to get some, you know, increase your bounty, jump on that most wanted board. If you host the stream, if you raid the stream, you'll get 10,000 points for those things too. And you don't even have to have anyone in your channel. You just go over to your own channel and type /host SithMasterWHO, and you'll get 10,000 points just for doing that. And you can do that once a stream, I think. But yeah, see Lieutenant Backbean, I think he got 10,000 points when he gifted that sub. Last Kit Kat 2 got 10,000. So you guys, you know. But as you can see, you can also earn them real quick too. Well, you are number one right now. You're the most wanted, bro. There we go. Dancing's done. $4 a.m. Right on, Wizzle. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully you have a great, happy New Year's. I forgot that the new people coming in are going to get a jump start on points when they follow and stuff. But if you're a veteran, like I said, you can catch up to them real quick just by going to your own channel and hosting. It doesn't matter if you have followers or not, you know. And you'll get those 10,000 points as well. I actually would happily give you guys the points too. But that would be kind of like a lot to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to Van Horn for a bounty. Enjoying it for as long as it lasts, even as kind of cheating? No, not really. It's all just fun, you know? Like, it's not like the points end up really mattering much. It's just all good fun. No, it's not cheating because that's the way I set it up. You know what I mean? I set it up that way, therefore it's not cheating. Am I right or am I right? I think I'm right. 984405, let's say. Now, this is... Oh, man, I wanted to open the map. I really wanted to open the map. Exactly, it's a game mechanic. That's how I set it up. You know, like... this one, I could spend a little time doing some other things. But I can also get my 5 long-range kills here, too, I think. I'm pretty sure I could. 5 provisions cooked, 10 small donuts, 3 wetland, 4 coyote. I could go grab a couple of smalls real quick. You know, let's do that. Let's go grab a couple of smalls real quick. And that way, you know, we're just doing a little bit of something. Making a little progress here. surprised I don't got the whole town coming after me because I shot a bird down. You know what I'm saying? You know how they are here in Van Horn. So that's one. I try putting an emote in a lot of those commands too, because as you can see, the mini games aren't appearing on screen, which I prefer. I don't want it to be in the chat on screen. So I tried adding an emote to each one, so then at least the emote will pop up when the message appears. And that way I can kind of like see that there's something going on, a mini game, and I can just glance over if I have time. Then otherwise it won't clutter chat too much. On screen at least. Tyrone, how you doing? Van Horn NPCs are ruthless. I know, right? Like I totally thought I might get attacked there, but they didn't. They were cool. They were cool with it. Maybe I should get a 3-star gator too, because Crips is actually running low on materials. Just real quick, 3-star gator. And then some little things. Controls feel choppy today. Do 3-star gators exist anymore? Interesting. There's no 3-star gators to be seen. What do we got over here? There's a 3. I'll take it. Almost missed it though. Hell yeah, Cully. I'm getting the money. I set it up so if you get a 99 or 100, you win 10 times your bet. So if you would have got a 10, you would have won 4,400. Or if you would have got 99 or 100 on the roll, you would have got 4,400 there. And then the other intervals I set up to, I don't remember what they all were. I did it yesterday. I'm looking for rats here. Not seeing any. Which is unfortunate, because that's one of the things we came for, was some smalls. Let's go check the row of frogs over here. GTA 2, yo, with a fat gamble, man. I like you're using the 420. I do that shit too, man. I'm hearing bats. Was that a muskrat? No, I'm pretty sure I heard bats. Maybe it was a muskrat. Where are my frogs at, too? Are snakes small? No, unfortunately, snakes are not small. Snakes are mediums. Actually, snakes might not count as anything. I would have to say snakes won't count as anything, because they require a small game arrow for a perfect kill, but they do not fit in your satchel hole. So usually when that's the case, like with ducks and cormorant and loon, all requiring, you know, raven as well, things that require the small game arrow to kill but don't fit in your satchel tend not to count as small nor medium. So scratch me saying they're medium. I don't think they count as anything. I think technically they should count as small, but the game is kind of, you know how the game is broken in so many different ways that, you know how it is, man. We're playing a broken game. Some things just don't count as anything. I'm watching for some bats. I'm thinking, like, screw this. This is not working out for me. I'm going to revisit this another time. What What is that? That's a bat. Look, something? Yo, I gotta go up by that cave. Now that bird just, or that bat, I think just fell down somewhere over here. I think it just fell. Because I can't see it on the map. So I think it fell somewhere that I can't, like under my table or something. I'm not even gonna bother looking for it.
Supplies are starting to run low.
That's
just so you
one.
know. Beautiful.
2. So I only need 8 more small donos. They are small when you are finished shooting them up. Oh yes, oh yes. Come down to size. That's yes indeed. Benson's the, you know, the snakes fear him. Fox. Both 2 foxes? You don't see that too often. 2 foxes running together. You need to hunt coyotes, and fox are usually solo animals, and you're like, oh, there's a fox. And then you see a second one, and you have to rethink your thoughts. Wait a minute, is that a coyote? Because you see 2 of them together. But you're hearing fox, thinking, no, that can't be a coyote. No, we want to get our long-range kills here is what we want. And I could go up in there. I should have just went there for some smalls, honestly. Because there's bats and a whole bunch of rats up in there. But now we're kind of running late on the time. And I like that spot. And I needed to give Crips a gator too. You know, I guess not. I guess we did right. What's up, Robbie? How you doing today? Good morning to you. Do I got visual on my targets from here? No, of course not. I would have them from on top of the waterfall. I should have visual from there, right? I might be able to get distance from right here, though. Oh, there's coyotes there. Yep, we're not getting them. You know what? I'll leave coyotes on the list, but only if I see them over in the swamp. I'm not going to deal with this snow crap and trying to kill coyotes. It's not worth it. Man, we gotta get distance kills. We gotta get distance kills. Yo, Silk Road, Happy New Year's. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Do I distance with the bolt action, or do I pull the sniper out? I feel like sniper's the call. No. Where the hell are they? Take out the thieves. They're... Oops. Stick it out one time, brother man. Oh, miss. Where'd they go? I'm trying. I got his hat that time. At least that's something. Oh, come on now. All right, we're going to get him right here. No, that should have hit. I protest that mess. Now that one, that wasn't that good. Excuse me. It's embarrassing. That was 4, right? Oh, good. We dropped him. We got him now. Yeah. Done. I'm pretty sure that was all 5 of them, too, wasn't it? Which means I was kind of where I needed to be. Oh, I'm going in here. This is part of the... I have to go in the cave for this bounty. I can get some rats while I'm doing this. This is freaking sweet, yo. It's actually going to be lit up for me too. Yo, that's a good way to get the rats. Start this bounty up, it'll be lit in there even. Bounty wagon, let's go. Alright, 5 long-range kills I can take off my list. No, not really GTA 420. I like the Carcano more. But I have the Carcano on Xbox, so I decided to roll with the rolling block on PC. Just to mix it up. But I do prefer the Carcano. Mainly because it's just faster. More shots in the clip. That tends to be my deciding factor on guns. Is how quickly can I get shots downrange. Everything else I don't really care about. I wanted to be able to get shots downrange. I don't know, maybe they like the damage. You know, I don't like this. There we go. I don't want to load this wagon up and then come out here and get on it and crash it. So I definitely don't want to be parked funny and then have the wagon full and then pull off that and end up crashing the wagon. Now, when you come in here, where are the bats at? Oh, because I killed one. That's right. My bats are on a respawn right now. But I still should be able to find some rats. The rats just disappeared, straight up disappeared. Oh no, only one of them did. Come on, game. Yo, Rhino, Emperor Rhino, do oneness. Happy New Year from Australia. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you. How's 21 treating you? Is it a good year?
She's just playing her stupid game. You go check the entrance.
Oh, she just told somebody to go check the entrance? Can I stealth this guy? Is this a possibility? I love that they recognized it was a trap, because it totally is.
The hell? Oh shit, no.
Now, don't tie them all up if you do this mission, you guys. Only tie one of them up and take them out to your wagon. ASL Coz with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Coz. Take them to the wagon, one that you tied up. And the other 3, once you get out there, will think like, oh man, maybe I can get away. And they try to escape and they run right to you. They just come right to you. There's another rat. There's another rat. We'll see how much time we have. Once I get them all in the wagon, I might come back in for some more rats. It still sucks, but smells like fireworks. Interesting. Come on now. Aren't you coming, folks? Aren't you coming? Yeah, there you go.
No. No. Oh, shit!
No, 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 no.
You yellow belly bastard!
No, 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 no. What? Go on dry land. I don't want you to drown. All right, bowl is done.
Get this goddamn rope off of me! You're working with a goddamn harpy, aren't you? I knew we were being set up.
Don't send you to hell, mister!
Let's go. Posse up for the train robbery, yo. Get it done with Cully. We'll rob a train, folks. Exclamation point heist, and, you know, your bounty's on the line. $420's in. He knows what's up. I like the slots command. I like the slots command. Slots command, I actually, if you win it, I put pretty high payouts on. But the chances of winning it are pretty low, unfortunately. And I can't change the chances of winning. I guess I could. I could manipulate it by, you know, the number of different emotes that I use and different variations that pay out. I guess I could work the odds that way. How much time does it take for them to break the boa? The boa, they'll break really, really fast. Like maybe 30 seconds, maybe 20 even. Not very long at all for them to break out of the boa. The reinforced lasso, you know, might be 5 minutes. It might be more random too. I'm not exactly sure, like, but I would guess somewhere around 5 minutes. Could happen earlier than that though. And then the regular lasso, I probably would say more like 2 to 3 minutes in comparison to the reinforced. Maybe half the time. Three minutes on reinforced? Really? Seems like it was longer than that to me. But like I said, I'm not really sure. I don't know.
You're gonna be full of holes! Damn it to hell! You better not disappoint me, feller!
Oh, let's just let him live.
What a day, huh?
Yeah, you don't want to let a bowl of bounty sit. And I like to use painted black because I'm less likely to miss. But if you use aim assist, that's not so much an issue. And they are very expensive. Like, I went and bought all the new style ones. Not a fan. Price-wise, they're outrageous. I'm going to stick with the old ones once I lose all those. Probably won $1,500. Rolling a 90. Nice, bro. You're getting up there, man. Oh, you got 6,000 in the heist too. Emperor Rhino 2, 6,000. GTA 2520. Oh, you did perfect train. Everybody got paid. Perfect.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, now we're past the 12-minute mark considerably, so let's figure out where we're at exactly. 4:47 would be our 15-minute mark. So
Yellow piece
add
of
5
shit.
to that, it would be 52. So we're a minute and 40 seconds into the... No, we're going to turn in right now.
I'm glad you brought him in alive.
Aren't
They're
the
gonna
aren't the
stand
cheap
trial.
ones $30? I think the
There's your
cheap ones are
money.
$30, aren't they? I thought the cheap ones are 30. Yo, we did 5 minutes or more left too, and hard bounty. Yo, let's go. I wasn't even paying attention to those factors. Yeah, I thought the cheap ones are 30. Those are ones I'll be sticking with once I lose my expensive ones. 5 enemies trampled, 5 provisions. We need to go get another bounty. That's what we need to do. Let's head back to Van Horn for that. Next bounty. I should have paid some attention to when camp will need me next, just to make sure my numbers were right on that. Well, that was nice. We got all 3 bounty challenges done from that one bounty. So this will be 906, 907. I need 5 enemies trampled. I just flushed a small bird. I don't see which way it went though. My brain not working? Are you kidding me, bro? Yellow? I got yellow right here. Where you going, bro? Come on now. Come on. Want some? Let's go. Fool. Talk shit, you're gonna get lit.
Too bad. I was hoping to shoot someone today.
Oh, come on now. You can't be walking around me like that. What's up, Brett? How you doing today? To bring down the starters? Destroy. Good luck, Emperor Rhino.
That's it.
Yeah, that's what's up. Come on, shoot away. I got enemies to trample today. I appreciate you. Thanks for volunteering. Much obliged. Who's next? Sir, did you want to get trampled? Do you want to come over here and talk some shit? I'd appreciate it. Come on now. Let's go.
You want to die today?
I mean, if it's my day, it's my day. You know what I gotta say? I do appreciate you volunteering for my trample challenge. Oh, we're failing on the tramples. There we go. Get wrecked, son. Oh, we got more enemies down here too. Let's go. Oh, he's on a horse. We gotta do something about that, of course. We can't have an enemy on a horse, because that won't work for trampling, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up, boy? That should have been 5, right? It should have been. But I think one of them had only knocked out. Oh, shoot. Excuse me, miss? You wouldn't happen to want to be an enemy, would you?
Take it easy. What are you doing this for?
Because it's Frog
Come on,
Eyes.
what is your trouble? Hey, look. I'm just gonna leave, and neither of us will have regrets,
I'm not going to
alright?
mess with you if you're going to be that way about it.
Shit.
You guys ever notice there are no female enemies except for bounty targets in this game?
That's a pretty poor lasso trick.
My man's over here talking shit.
Oh, you don't want to tangle with me.
Au contraire, monsieur.
I'm close to breaking you in half.
Bring it, don't sing it, man.
I stopped playing with ropes when I...
Oh, shit. It just got real up in here. And that had to be 4, right? Alan, what's happening, man? How you doing today? Good to see you, bro. Happy New Year to you, too. I appreciate that. Thank you much. It occurred to me that I can avoid the trolls on YouTube from chatting by just switching. Oh, you had an earthquake? What, man? Hope it wasn't severe and everybody's okay. That's earthquakes can be pretty serious situation, you know.
You're trying me now.
Does this guy not have a gun? There we go. Enemies trampled. Done. Oh, come on now, you guys. That's not cool. I was just doing a daily challenge. Leave me the frick alone. Let's go get some more small animal carcasses for grips. No regrets, really. Was it a severe earthquake, Alan? And where are you? How long ago was it? Is this breaking news? I don't keep up on the news, so I mean, like, I don't know if this is like something you're telling me happened 30 seconds ago or yesterday. 7 people died. Oh no, man. Town's devastated, bro. Sorry to hear that, Alan. I mean, we want to talk about something else for sure, man. You need to get your mind off of it, bro. We don't need to go there, but sure. You know, like that's... I need to get some small animals over here. And you hear, when you're over here, listen for songbirds. And when you hear them, you know that there's a small animal in there, you know what I'm saying? There's songbirds going on. I heard pelicans. Yeah, boy! I don't care about that small bird. Let's be pelicans, son. There's one left. Oh. See, squirrels are small. Oh no. The legendary boar's here too? Come on now. This gets a little bit ridiculous, alright? I mean, come on. I got a flock of pelicans, I got squirrels running around, I got birds flying around, I got legendary boar popping up. Oh, I don't want to lose those pelicans. I should have said screw this boar. I should have said screw the boar. I'm going to lose those pelicans. That's a Kogi, right? Yeah. Some of the pelicans are still be there, but I was recording what time I got that boar. Well, I got at least 4, maybe 5 of the pelicans still over here. How many were there? 6, 7? 3, 6. Okay, we got 6 of the pelicans still. I'll take it. Some 3 stars. I didn't even know there was a boar spawn point at that spot. That's the first time I think I've got the boar to spawn at that particular spot. Usually it's over in the woods or down south some. Oh, 3. I thought that boar was going to crypts. Nah. No need. I'd rather have a legendary sample set to sell and give crypts the other goodness. The legendaries are worth a heck of a lot more sold as sample sets. You know, first you get money for the sample, and then selling the set too is hundreds of dollars as well. Holy cow! Emperor Rhino making 30K? Bro, that's a stack, man. You might be the most wanted now. Accessor, I appreciate you coming in. I would imagine you're saying Happy New Year or something, bro. I appreciate you, but I gotta say, can you please keep it to English, because I don't understand what you're saying, man, and I can't mod it. You know what I'm saying? I have to mod chat to make sure that we're staying in Twitch guidelines here, so please keep it to English if you would. I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Alan. Happy New Year to you. Stay safe as well. Thank you very much. We need smalls, but Crips also needs materials, so I'm going to take him some materials. Real quick. Oh, screw that one up. I had an opportunity for 2 3-stars and screwed it up. You wanted? I wish I would have taken German. I really do. When I was in French class and I was hearing, like, there would be like lab where we would just get together and we would just talk French. It wasn't like instructional. It was kind of instructional, but it was more just like practice talking French. In the same room, there was the German class, and I would hear them talking German, and I'm thinking, like, man, I want to be talking that. I want to be talking German. Like, it sounded like I felt like some of it was making sense to me. And it might have been because I was learning French too that I was able to, you know, understand some German as well, but I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I don't even know how many smalls I have. I'm pretty sure it's not the 10 that I need, or the 8 that I need. I guess I already sold a couple. Oops. I'll happily pick. When you realize you need wild mint and you're standing in some, you just go ahead and grab it and get it done. You know? What's that over there? Heron flock. Nah. Meh. I mean, that'll happen eventually, but for now, it's irrelevant. But I do need to pluck some to get some meat for cooking. I guess I'll take the crane. The crane will work. In order to cook provisions, I'm going to need some bird meat. Let's just quick right here. I'm going to let the heron go. I'm going to let the heron go. We're already past the 12-minute mark here. You did not manage to bring down a Star Destroyer. Well, you know, stay on target, man. Stay on target. You know, you got to stay on target. Kelly, you're liking the games, huh? I like games like that too, man. Especially, I like slots a lot. I think slots is my favorite. They came from behind. Yeah, you know, those TIE fighters, bro. The TIE bombers, they're coming for your ass, you know? I'm sweating here. We got the temperatures 79 degrees with snow on the ground. Get out of here. Rockstar nonsense. Rockstar nonsense. 79 degrees with snow on the ground. He's halted.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
He won't be for long though, huh?
Okay, this'll have to do. Very nice.
Wasn't the best haul in the world, but we got 14 minutes till he's ready. So 14 and 9, 20, 33. No, 23. 9:23. I'm gonna put camp. Shine should be ready first.
Sometime today.
In 6 minutes, Shine will be ready. How many donos do I have done now? You get points if you follow. You'll get points, Accessor. You'll get 10,000 points if you follow, actually. Daily challenges. Small Accessor with the follow, yo. Thank you, appreciate it. No pelicans in the future. Do not enter 2021 Poos. That's a spoiler. That's a 2021 spoiler. Oh no, what are we going to do with no pelicans in the future? So I only need 4 more small donos. Do I cook provisions now? I mean, it seems like it would be a good idea. You also can get 10,000 points for hosting or rating, subscribing. Those kinds of things also will give you points as well. I'm sorry anybody that already followed in the past that didn't get the bonus 10,000 for following, but you should get points pretty easily, you know. I set it up pretty easy. Tribes with the follow too. I appreciate you. Hi, SithMasterWHO. Everybody, happy holidays to you too. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Excited for the new year to come. All right, that counts as provisions right there. You know, just first tab is provisions. Let's go get this bounty. Ansburg Mines. A little bit of a run here. 150. What? I have it set up to 10,000. Other people that follow got 10,000 today. That doesn't make any sense, man. It should have given you 10,000. Other people that followed today got 10,000. I don't know what to say, man. That's maybe it takes a minute. Maybe just that 150 might be from view time. Let me look at the loyalty points here. Why did it not give you 10,000? Did tribes get 10,000? Tribes got 10,000. Tribes got 10,000. Why did you not get 10,000, Accessor? I wonder if... Yeah, see, tribes got it. No, let me see if I can look it up here for you. Accessible. Man, this is not working. Loyalty, reset, add points. No. Search user. Accessor. Is there 2 underscores on your name? Hetchness with the follow too. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm trying to look up your name and see why I didn't give it to you. That's stupid. Yeah, it says you only have 900. Well, let me fix that for you. I don't know why I didn't. There you go. You should have 10,000 now. And 300 bits, Brett, with the 300 bits. Thank you so much, Brett. I really appreciate that. And thanks to Hosh for following. Appreciate you too, man. Thanks so much, Brett. Happy holidays, everybody. Yeehaw, let's go. Trying to ride down wagon on my horse, guys. I'm trying. Oh, come on with the time. Rip the bounty. Total rip the bounty. Oh. Because I waited too long. It's the 20-minute mark that it will fail on me here. Like it's been 20 minutes since I took the bounty, which at 20 minutes you fail. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Such is life, you know. You can't win them all. Let's go to Moonshine Shack, get the moonshine delivered. It's not your fault, Successor. Streamlab's fault. For not giving you your 10,000 points for following is messed up. You know what I'm saying?
There you are.
We have a batch ready to go. I have some ideas.
But you got them now, so we're all good. Giving you your points is just as important as, you know, the bounty. They're on the same terms with me. It's all the same. I guess your points could be even more important, right? Like, bounty doesn't matter. I can always do another one. You need your points to play the game, so I guess your points are even more important. Welcome back, for Sonic.
Palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece.
I really honestly did not feel like I had spent 20 minutes on that bounty. I seriously was so just into what I was doing that, oh, you know why? There's the pelican flock, and then legendary animal, and then gator hunting, hunting for small animals, cooking provisions, making donations at crypts. That's why I didn't realize I was that deep in the time, because I was so incredibly into all those things that... Ooh, we have a batch ready to go. Time flies fast indeed. That was pretty surprising. I have my ammo loaded wrong. I want this one to be that. I want this one to be these. Just so I have extra ammo behind my guns. That's more or less why I do that. And the one on the right fires first, so I put the cheaper ammo in the one on the right. I don't really care what the stats are on the ammo, because I go for headshots anyways, you know what I mean? Thanks, Successor. Kind thing to say. I once had someone tell me when I was like 20 years old, I was working behind a counter, that I had a good voice for radio. And the way they said it was so sincere and kind that it always kind of stuck with me. But I never really thought it would be something I would kind of be doing. And now here I am on stream, and people are saying, man, you're like Barry Manilow or something. Okay. Sure. You know, I mean, I don't hear it, but if y'all say so, thank you much. I appreciate this. It's a kind thing to say.
You're done, you bastard! You're gonna regret tying me up, you wasted soul! What in the...
Joe, we got the train robbery going. Join in with heist. I could make that like robbery too, you know, but I could make it both to where you could use either command. But I think heist is kind of best. So that's what most people do for heist. And if you want to know your bounty, exclamation point bounty, but you could also use points because I know a lot of people use points. So I set it up as an alias, so either will work. The same for most wanted, to see the top 10 most wanted bounty board. And then you could also use just exclamation point top. I kept the originals and just added some aliases. So if you're familiar with those side games on other streams and you want to just stick with the same terms as before, you're good to go. Jack with 75k, yo man. Cully 48k, Emperor Rhino 16k. For Sonic 13. I'm trying to drive. I shouldn't be reading my other monitor while I'm delivering a moonshine wagon, but we're doing it. Last Kit Kat. I don't even know when you came in here. How you doing today? Appreciate you. Tribes, you just followed. Rhino Slayer, you guys with the recent follows here. With the recent follows, you know, that's getting the 10k. Good character too, which makes it easy to watch my streams. Thanks, Russell. Thank you, thank you. I look at my character kind of like an old, kind of like Mount Man kind of guy, you know, like, I'm not trying to be all flashy with them. I try to, like, I enjoy looking at my character as, what Grizzly Adams is kind of what it reminds me of. Like, maybe a little bit of a Daniel Boone, but Daniel Boone was a lot younger, you know. I don't envision Daniel Boone as being so thick either. Where, you know, Grizzly Adams kind of like, I need a pet grizzly bear is what I need. That being said, I don't know that I would get on board with Rockstar adding pet grizzly bears to the game. But I do need a pet grizzly bear. Oh, as a person. Oh, yes. Thank you, Russell. Appreciate you. Oh, that's kind of thing to say as well. Thank you. Try to make a character look like Popcorn Sutton. Do some moonshining. Grew up really fast though, yo. Could get a pet grizzly bear in real life. Wouldn't recommend it though. No, I wouldn't either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to have a pet that might decide to eat my face. And honestly, no. I don't have room for a grizzly bear. I would go broke trying to feed and take care of a grizzly bear even. You know what I mean? Like, that pet's above my pay grade. We're not even considering that. Like, I'm happy with my fish. You know, a little bit of flake food every once in a while. You know, that's water changes. Pretty good to go. 48 and 23 is 71. So 10, 11. My shine should be done. 9:23 was camp was ready, so that's going to work out well.
This will be a little out of the
It was a good fun show
ordinary,
back in the day,
yes?
indeed. I don't really watch my profanities either, Russell. I do tend to cuss sometimes. Like, it's just, I got to be getting worked up a lot of times to be doing it. You know, like, you get me worked up and I start cussing like a sailor. Not gonna lie, but I mean, I don't really, you know, I don't know. It just depends on the situation, really. Do I go talk to Harriet and see if I can get ammo? I'm thinking not. I have enough to not even bother with her right now, because it's just going to go over and probably get sprayed anyway, so camp's where we're going. Wanted Wombat, Happy New Year, bro. You're in the new year now, aren't you? Are you in 2021? Because we're still back here in 2020. But you're over in Australia, so you might be there already. 10:24 camp will be ready now. And let's go get another bounty mission. Restock here while I'm just standing here. Let's do it. Do it. It is 2021. Yes, indeed. All right. Cool, man. Happy New Year, Wanted Wombat. You're the first person in 2021 that, unless somebody else in chat here is from Australia, I think you're the first person I've wished Happy New Year to in 2021, even though it's not 2021 for me. Van Horn, which way we're going? Let's not ruin this bounty this time. Ooh, Madame Nazara, yeah, the 8-ball. I don't have the 8-ball going on. I didn't get so far as to do that yet. I'm trying to customize any of the mini games that I do, so if I add 8-ball, I need to customize it first. 9:37:30, let's say. And we still need 4 small donations, 3 wetland samples, and 4 coyotes. Technically, you know, I need blackberries and all that good stuff too, but 420 crews getting the heist together for the train robbery, folks. Join in for the fun. Cully's lost a little bit on the slots, man. 5,000 on slots, bro. That's a fat bet on slots. That's a fat, but you get paid huge for that. That would be a huge payout. I'm more like kind of like slots 100. You know, I try to stay conservative and just cash those payouts. I like that it pops emotes up though, because I know when someone's using those commands then. I should add an emote for when somebody joins the train robbery as well, because that way I can see, wow, you guys, a lot of you guys are joining the train robbery here. Hell yeah. All in? 420's all in. Good luck, man. You have a 75% win rate, so hopefully you get the dub. Yeah, we're free aiming bats, folks. It's just how we roll. Free aiming bats. Yeah, oh, that one's in the water. Just free aim 4 bats. Bro, that's it. That's it. Done. That's the 4 smalls we needed. Yeah, watch out. When you plant dynamite by train tracks and then go hunker down waiting for the train, go hunker down somewhere else than where you just planted the dynamite, because otherwise you're going to get wrecked. Just saying. How that works. It's simple physics, folks. Yo! Few of the posse were too close to the dynamite charge. I warned you guys. The rest escaped with a handful of loot. Bro, Cully, what the... Is that 120,000 Cully just raked in? Holy moly. Damn, bro, he paid. Rhino got wrecked. I'm sorry, Rhino. For active chatters, I have it set on a maximum per 5-minute payout on points. So you get 100 points every 5 minutes if you're an active chatter. You only get 50 if you're on the lurk. So, you know, if you got wrecked, if you went all in, if you lost it all, they'll be coming back around, you know. I thought about setting the command up to allow people to give points to others. But I mean, like, it doesn't really make sense to do that. Getting your active chatting in. Yeah, exactly, Boots, right? You know what I'm saying? Accessors top 3? What? Nice, 110k, bro. I'm gonna have to take that 10k back now. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. That's pretty cool. Well, I just set it up, Accessor. So this is the first stream. You're coming in, basically, first stream that we're playing this game. So you got here at the ground floor. You know what I'm saying? Like these games weren't in here yesterday. So you came at the right time in order to secure your spot on the most wanted bounty board. No, that's not. You don't suck if you never gamble, bro. It's you know, it's your prerogative. You do you, and others do them. Doesn't mean you get, you know, you're good. It's all good. Is it really gambling though when it's just fun channel points? It's kind of, you're just really just, it's, see, like, it's just a matter of fun channel points. It's not, there's no, you know, financial gain or loss. So it's just a game then, right? It's like if you play Monopoly, you know, it's all just fake Monopoly money. None of it really matters in the end. 4 small donos completed. Now I need 3 wetland samples, 4 coyotes. Right now is a good time for coyotes because it's dark. However, it's snowy. So given the whole snow situation, I might totally be on board with screw coyotes. Is that a coyote there? Yeah, see, there's coyotes right there. Can we herd them into the... Get wrecked, coyote. Alright, there's one more I gotta get. We only need 4, right? Alright, 4 coyotes. As long as none of them disappear, we're good to go. Yo! Yo! Oh, darn. Dang, I thought you won there, Cully. I totally thought you won there. For a minute, I saw the 3 similar icons pop up, but, oh man, I totally thought you won there. Oh no, that wasn't Cully. It's Mimig. Mimig, I totally thought you won there. I totally saw that and thought that, whoa, wait a minute. Nope, that's not a win either. No, yes, that was almost a win too. Because like if you get the dark mode guy with the power hands on both sides, so he has a left and a right hand, that is the jackpot. I thought for a moment there someone hit the jackpot. Coyotes, are they that annoying in real life? I guess my aunt has a coyote hanging out in her backyard every once in a while. I was seeing pictures of it yesterday. I was over there with my mom. She lives right across the street from my mom. Like, there's just a couple people in my whole quarantine circle, and it's mainly 2 of my aunts and my mom. It's like our quarantine circle. And I guess there's a coyote running around in her backyard now. Slots 1? Yeah, I think that might be too little. You might have to do 10. Might be the minimum for slots. I'm not sure, though. I'd have to double check. I don't think I can even put a minimum for slots. I'm not sure what the minimum is. these birds I'm flushing. That's all right. Let's not get too distracted here. Let's go grab the bounty now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could go get my 3 wetland samples now too, but let's not get too distracted. Let's keep our eye on the prize and not let that fail kind of thing happen again. Especially considering how far we have to go. Definitely keep our eye on the prize here. No, she does not have any pets, but she has grandchildren that, you know, I wonder, like, you know, be careful. Don't let the grandkids out by themselves. Make sure there's at least an adult out there. And we live near Detroit. I mean, like, I'm like 2.5 miles from Detroit. She's 3.5 miles from Detroit. And a coyote 3.5 miles from Detroit is just kind of like, what are you doing here, animal? It's odd though, because she has deer sometimes. Like, she has a little wooded area behind her house, so she gets deer sometimes too. And now she's got coyotes. That's crazy. Seen fox as well. It's just a whole little zoo she's got in her backyard. Gambling's not for you. You don't got to do it if you don't want to, you know. It's just a side game for people that want to interact and chat a little more. You know, something to do, pass the time, have a little fun with. Sample my distraction and sell it for maximum payout. I'm not getting you there, Poos. Coyotes are pretty good at living in the city and shit like that. There's a whole huge pack that lives in downtown LA. I have a pack that lives in East Boston. Really? So I didn't realize that about coyotes. I thought they were more of a mountain desert animal. No, a mountain grassland animal. I hope it's, you know what I'm saying? If boxing your town, sometimes the deer wander in front of from the woods and fields. They don't so often. Yeah, the fox, I'm sure, would opportunistically eat a deer, but I don't think a fox would hunt a deer. Whereas I think a coyote pack would hunt deer, wouldn't they? So I didn't realize they were likely to be in the city. It's a new experience for me to hear of them in my area. You know what I mean? Like, I don't ever remember. And I've lived in this area most of my life. 40 years, I don't remember ever a coyote sighting in this area. It's what you like about living in a small town. Beavers, hedgehogs, hares, bats. Quite a selection of animals coming to visit from time to time. Heck yeah, man. I have to, you know, play Red Dead to see most animals. I've been out in the woods a lot in my life too, though. I've seen a lot of animals out in the wild, but not at home. I gotta travel usually. Shotgun Keller, what's happening, man? Is this a 2 bounty? Now what I saw, 2 bounties here? Great. Now how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Doesn't the front one have explosives? No, it doesn't. So we're going to do a fire bottle on the horse. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked. Enemies filled with fire. What's up, son? Alright, well, I killed one. I might as well kill both at this point, right? How'd that guy die? Did he fall down the mountain or something?
You ain't gonna leave here alive.
Dude fell down the mountain, didn't he?
Behind me, or I swear there'll be all kinds of hell to pay. Hey, I'll find you, so I will.
That guy ran into the fire. Get wrecked, son.
Holy shit!
He might have caught on fire. I might have burned him, but if I did, that's fine. I have to go reset that award. So let's do that right now before we forget. Does anybody know where that award falls? It's not sharpshooter, is it? Enemies killed by fire? No. Combat? Yep.
Oh, shit and fire!
That is my buckle for that one, isn't it? Rip the dream. Ooh, we killed the guy. We killed one of them though, so we don't need to take the wagon. Oh, he did burn.
You're loony as hell.
He got burned. I was hoping he wasn't burned. So that's my fail. If he just fell off the mountain, I could blame it on Rockstar. But I'd rather blame it on Rockstar. Ansburg Sheriff's Office. I guess that's where we're going then.
Got it, boss. You dumb bastard.
Yo, Yusuf, how you doing today?
These damn Caribs
Pro
off me.
Games, good to see you. Happy New Year to you and everybody else too coming in. Everyone who's been sticking around as well. You know, I don't want to leave anybody out. Happy New Year to all. It's already 2021 for Wanted Wombat.
You dumb bastard.
Wanted Wombat, did you stream today? Because I didn't see you streaming, man.
Oh, God.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get shot at. But I'm okay with that. I look hilarious with the dead body behind me. We're going for the memes. How much health do I have? We'll take a health tonic. I don't know why, but I thought for some reason I wouldn't lose my horse, or lose him, but I did.
Hey, I'll find you, so I will.
Now I won't get attacked again.
You dumb bastard.
Except for by cougars. Now I won't get attacked again except for by cougars. The bounty's talking like Sean McGuire. Kind of sort of is, isn't he? See, because, okay, what I'm doing here is I have the live bounty on my horse and I'm dragging the dead bounty. So I'm not on a horse or wagon with the bounty right now. And the game needs me to be in order to spawn new NPCs to attack. So I'm kind of exploiting a game mechanic right now, preventing the game from spawning more enemies on me. However, the cougar in this area, you know, doesn't count. It could still spawn. Holy shit, you guys, 378k, what the? Wow, the fat stacks, folks. I can't believe the fat stacks I'm seeing here on the the most wanted bounty board. I am so shocked it went so fast. But, you know, that just goes to show that it could change just as fast as well, you know. You can come in and easily be like Cully and just bank it up. Oh, man. That wasn't cool. Alright, now this happens. This does happen. You gotta watch for this when you're doing this. I don't want to... If I shoot him, he'll fall. But he's already taken a lot of damage, so it's risky because he very well could have died there too. But that's okay. Now we got him tied up good. We should be able to make it all the way back without... Oh no, I lost the other horse now though. Dang it. See, look, as soon as I pick them up, I'm connected with the bounty again, they start spawning on me. That's what I'm talking about. The game mechanic is set up to where, unless you're actually transporting the... Oh, but that's good, because I could take that guy's horse, kind of, couldn't I? Screw. Let's just ignore him. There's only one of them, right? So more won't spawn, just the one. Because I can just relax. I don't care if one dude's shooting at me. They're freaking like stormtroopers. They can't hit the broadside of a barn.
You got Schaefer brains.
I liked that scene in season 1 on Mandalorian where the two stormtroopers, they were shooting at like a can or something. A stationary object like 15, 20 feet away. And neither of them are able to hit it. And they're looking at their gun like there's something wrong with their gun and shaking their gun like it's just kind of, it's funny. It made me think like maybe it's not the stormtroopers. Maybe there's something wrong with their guns.
Come on, damn it.
Oh no. Whoa. Accessors 120 million now. No, 1.2 million. We have our first millionaire in chat, folks. Our first millionaire in chat. Amazing. Amazing. There's a fight for the first spot on the most wanted board. There's definitely a fight going on for it. You guys aren't giving it up easy, that's for sure. Alright, let's look at our times here and see where we're at. 9:40 would have been 15. So 9:45, 20. 9:50 and 30 seconds, which is over 3 minutes away. How's my shine? Okay, I'm gonna wait. No, I'm not. I don't have time to wait for 9:50. And I killed one of them, so waiting would be foolish right now. You only want to wait, really, in that situation. Even really, you don't really want to wait. It's just a bad time to wait, period. No. Back to Van Horn we go. We need 3 wetland samples still. Venger, how you doing today? Van Horn. Did I miss something? The scout troopers think the helmet's that dot. Yeah, those are. Yeah, those were scout troopers during that scene. Yes. Oh my, gamble 100,000, man. Oh, rip. Lost 100K, man. But you have 1,000,000 too, Cully. Guy's got stacks, man. Hunted Backbane for Sonic's gifted a sub to Accessor. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Thanks so much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, man, with the gift sub. Accessor, there you go, bro. You got the emotes and you got the badge. You got the channel points already. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. With 3 months too? Holy crap. 3 months? Did you do you probably man, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's amazing. You probably did that to you did the same thing for RDO Compendium as well. And you're tipping 100 bits, man. Amazing, man. Thank you so much. That's like 6 months of gift subs and 100 bits. That's amazing, bro. You're just over the top. For Sonic, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Leaky Finders, what's up, brother man? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Last known location. Alright, I got another guy I can burn here, and then I'm gonna have to go down here and like camp for somebody. This is a great one for hunting. This is a great one for hunting. We want to be quick about it though, because you know the times end up screwing us. But oh no, 300k, bro. 300k. That's a fat loss, bro. But you'll get it back, man. Look how fast you got it. You started with 10k, like, you know, get it back. GTA 420 with the host. I appreciate you. Thank you, GTA. You should get 10,000 points for that too, man. Should get 10,000 points for hosting. 10,000 for rating, 10,000 for following, 10,000 subscribing, etc. You know, I just set it 10,000 across the board. You should. Although we've seen, I guess, that it doesn't seem to always work. But it should. Yeah, best saddles, Nagadolce. And you want to make sure you get the hooded stirrups, too. I'm happy for that, Cully. By all means, please. Please do host for the 10.k, you know. No, but, you know, GTA 420 is also a streamer, you guys. I mean, like, it's not like he doesn't stream. He straight up does stream. Like, you could go follow him and catch him streaming. Like, straight up. He is a streamer, so it's not like he doesn't have followers. So he is actually helping promote, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's and even if you didn't have them, then, like, totally. Post it up once a day for, you know, the 10k points. Alright, what did I come here for? Wetland samples this time. Okay. Let's go snake hunting. Let's get some snake samples. I guess before I scare all the alligators away, let's see if there's any 3 stars we want to nab. That's a 3, but it's a big one. Don't see one out there. The big one could work. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you can't stream from your PS4 anymore? Why not? That's a bummer. Your Twitch is broken? That's messed up, man. I guess you gotta figure that out or something. I don't know. Say. Is that a muskrat? I don't want I want to see the alligator. Ooh, there's my 3-star. Ooh, 2 3-stars. So let's use this express. Yeah, we're using high velocity. No, express. It's express that cuts through them, right? Yeah. If I load up with express, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a one-hit kill, even from up its butt. Because I'm aiming at the vitals, which is, you know, I quit. I quit. Should use a sniper rifle, perhaps. Now that snake, I would have trouble sampling in this depth of water here. So I'm not going to bother with that snake. While there is a 42 gold horse that's more than the Outlaw Pass. Yeah, like I'm not buying that horse. I'm just not buying it. Holly, is that 3 million you just made? And Accessor 1.2 million. You guys just freaking scored. Wow. You're gonna max out the points. What if I reset the points like monthly or weekly? Should I do that? Should I reset them like every week maybe? That's crazy. Just like once a week reset the points. I can't do that to you guys. I mean, it's a thought. It's a thought. I'm just looking at all these points thinking like, but like, what if you get to where you get to like 999 trillion, 999 billion, 999 million, 999,999. And then it just says, oh, you can't have any more points. You're full. Then it's going to be like, well, dang, I should be resetting them because no, I don't want these. I want snakes. That's what we're here for wetland samples right now. You know, snake sampling in this area is usually really nice because it's shallow enough to where you can just go up and sample them. You don't have to get them up on dry land or anything. See, I can just sample it right here. I need a cottonmouth sample. That's what I really need. The points, I know, but I don't think he's ever hit 999 trillion, 999 billion, 909. You know, I think he's in the trillions, but I don't think he's gone to 999 trillion. You know what I mean? Like, there is usually a maximum value for variables in computers. Like, variables are defined in certain ways in programs, and they have a maximum value usually. So, oh man, there's 2 3-stars here, bro. There's 2 I can't do anything with 2 3-stars. Are there people that can't play? Are there really people in chat that can't play right now? Yeah, but then, like, I don't know. I gotta take this to Costro, or I gotta take this to the crypts real quick, so I can go get another wetland sample. Time-wise, I gotta go on. I'm screwing up again. We need to just go do the mission. I'm probably gonna get over here and not even be able to use the butcher table. Yep, I'm not even gonna be able to use the butcher table. Did I just trample this gator? Good. 2 3-star bucks and stored one and dragged one to a butcher. Nice, Mac Dog. I'm glad that I was able to enhance your gameplay. Find, you know, hopefully some more enjoyment out of it from watching me. That's best I can hope for there is that you take something that I'm doing to your game and enjoy your game more because of it is an honor to me. I appreciate you coming and let me know. Not in this mission. Like, some missions you can, other ones you can't. If you notice, it's not even showing up on my mini-map.
Well, look who it is.
It's because I'm in an infinite... This infamous bounty does not let you use your table. Some of them do, some of them don't. And this is one of the ones that does not. Because I like to show people that don't have Harriet in order to help them, like new players coming in. And also I'm earning gold while I'm hunting, so something, you know, you can't get while you're doing a Harriet mission is gold. And doing it this way I can earn gold as well, but also simultaneously demonstrate to new players a good hunting area. That way they can, you know, get their trader going without having to have naturalists too. Because if everybody everywhere was always just doing naturalists, then the new players coming in, they're like, where do I go hunt? And instead they just see me hunting and they can just learn from it that way, you know what I mean? Like they can see, oh, like, wow, he's got all sorts of 3-star alligators laying around that are just easy kills and tons of birds to pluck. And they have questions too, like the, you know, I'm happy to answer questions about like what birds are most valuable, and some of them you should pluck, others you shouldn't. Muskrats, 3-star muskrats are good money, those kinds of things.
No. Hey, what the hell? I'm busting out of this. Watch. All right. What's it worth to send me loose?
Oh, hell.
You stupid bastards.
Yo! For Sonic! Right, I'm off to get ready for the new year. Family dinner. Have fun all. Happy New Year. Man, I appreciate that. 1,000 bits for Sonic. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a happy New Year and wonderful time with the family, bro. Catch you on the flip side. Again, thank you very much. Such a kind, generous person you are. Appreciate you. Also kind of boring. You mean for Harriet? Yeah, like this, you could kind of work this method anywhere on the map. I think the swamps your best benefit. You're going to make the most in the swamps, but you could do this anywhere. You could be like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of running bounties out of Van Horn, and you could even just switch it up. Go to Santa Ana instead. Head over to Rhodes. Switch over to the, you know, Blackwater. Work strawberries. Like, just, you can hunt while you're mixing it up. This is you know, I mean, like, here's let me show you something. You're gonna be like, holy freaking shit when I show you too. Like, if I go to hunting, look here, man. I've rolled this over 8 times. I'm at 895 legendary animals skinned. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've done the Harriet missions so many times. And it got to a point where I really missed just old school hunting the swamps. Like, I missed it. And I just, you know, realized too there's a whole bunch of new players coming in, and I can help them out tremendously showing them this method, which I miss. So it really coincided perfectly with me wanting to do it, and it also benefiting new players, and I'm enjoying the shit out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying the shit out of it. At one point, I had 50 Sap Cougar pelts in my wagon. My wagon was full to the brim, maximum value. I had 5 golden bear pelts with it. So I had the very highest value possible that you could possibly even have in your wagon. I was there, it was full, and you know, like, Crips just won't use the stuff fast enough. He wouldn't use, and it's like, okay, well, like, I can't even hunt legendaries anymore unless I'm going to sell them to Gus. At least this way I still have something to keep doing. And even doing it this way, I still quickly get to the point, usually, where I end up having excess materials and Crips can't process them fast enough. But doing my daily challenges helps slow that down for a while until I get done with them, and then it starts getting to the point where I'm just pulling too many materials in. Well, this is perfect. That's 15 minutes and 10 seconds.
You're gonna stand trial. All right, take your money.
Now, I completed a challenge I wasn't planning on completing. Just popped in the stream. What's the method you were talking about? Just started playing Red Dead 2 days ago, so I'm full beginner mode. I'll show you here. I'll show you. Did my roll challenges lock? No. I completed one I wasn't complete. Oh, 6 collectibles collected. Did I mismatch something here? Why am I not? I must have counted wrong. I must have counted wrong. Because I didn't have collectibles collected listed, and we finished it, but we're still only at 8 of 9. Miss Mac, how do you do? Optimus, how you doing? Good to see us. Welcome into the chat. I'm going to eat something first before I fast travel, because I want to keep my character's weight up for damage resistance. And then, even though my shine's running in 5 minutes, we're going to still run this. Thanks for the follow, Miss Mac. Appreciate it. Did I put a 0 cooldown on the slots? Is that what's going on here? I might have when I was testing some stuff, I might have put the cooldowns really low. Are you just able to do slots non-stop? Is that... Did I forget to put the cooldown back to 60? I'm sorry. I meant to have a cooldown on 60, so I might change this real quick. I'm just going to double check. Oh, wow. I have 0 cooldown on it. No wonder you guys are getting so rich. Alright, we put a 60-second cooldown on slots. I also need to put one on gamble if it's not there already. It should be, though. It's not on gamble either. No wonder you guys are freaking stacking cash. Alright, we got a 60-second cooldown on those. Like, I totally... You think it should tell you when the cooldown's over? I don't know how to turn that on. Dex Trenchcoat 2 with the follow. Appreciate you. I'm sorry, Cully. Sorry, man. Like, I totally intended there to be a 60-second cooldown. I was testing it myself earlier. Not the cooldown, but testing the commands. So I set it to 0 so I could test the command over and over and over again without dealing with the cooldown myself. And I forgot to switch it back. So, I'm sorry, but yes, there's... The cooldowns, we gotta have them, man. That's a necessity. You got while the getting was good, bro. I mean, you got stacks real quick, right? You know what I'm saying? You got in there. Oh, no, there wasn't. It was on 0. Okay, Miss Mac. The method I'm talking about is I have a trader for my camp, okay? And there's really good hunting in this area. Particularly out here on this peninsula here. For birds and alligators and muskrats, which are very valuable. And I come up to Van Horn, and I also have Bounty Hunter, and I start a bounty mission, and then I record what time I started, because you want to know that 12 minutes from when you start it, which is 12 minutes from right now. So at 10, 20, and 45 seconds will be 12 minutes from now. because that's the most ideal payout. Right after 12 minutes, you start getting diminishing returns. So at like 12 minutes and 3 seconds or something, like 12 minutes and 1 second is your ideal efficient time to turn in. Maybe even 12 on the dot, but I wouldn't push it like that. I usually go to 12 minutes and 5 seconds, 12 minutes and 3 seconds at least. I round up to the nearest 5 seconds when the mission starts is what I do. Then I just head down and I hunt the swamps while I'm waiting for some of that 12-minute timer to cool down. Because that 12-minute timer, you know, if you go just head to the bounty and pull it in, and you know, you'll be finding getting to the end, having to wait just idly while that 12-minute timer counts down. So I like to come down here and kill some time. However, if you don't have bounty hunter, if you just have trader, then you don't have to start a bounty mission. You could start a stranger mission instead. Like down in Santa Ana, you could start a stranger mission. Because those also pay gold and cash and XP, just not as good. And then I head down here, and this is where things start getting to be more fun, because there are serious flocks of birds down here. You can get stacks of materials. However, I need that wetland sample, because I need that wetland sample. I can't see diddly squat here, though. I heard a snake. Oh, there it is. I just saw it over here. They're not giving me my eagle eye. My eagle eye is not working. Well, you know what? Still not seeing any snake anywhere. Oh well. So ignore the fact that I was snake hunting, because that's not really relative to this method. I just need a snake to sample for the daily challenges. So if you come down here, you can see these whooping crane here, and there's also spoonbill spawn back there that I like to get. There are heron that spawn over across the water there. There are also heron that spawn right here in front of this bush. And as you can see, there's a ton of birds here. So I like to load the gun up. I like to use sedative ammo, but if you don't have naturalist, that's not a possibility. You have to use varmint rifle. And I like to mark them with paint it black and just gun them all down, because it's money, you know. It's good materials for crypts. And then make sure you have all of them in your field of view again before you start firing. Otherwise, they tend to start vanishing off the screen. They're not on the screen, so I guess they just end up not being there anymore. I guess they're not really even vanishing. They just tend to not exist. So then, 130 million? No, so one. No, that's 13 million. 13 million. So you can see I got 1, 2, 3. Actually, I thought there were more down there than that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 birds I just downed. 12 birds. Now, I think some of them ended up vanishing. I think I actually, honestly, I used all 14 shots and then had to reload one, didn't I? So I might have actually killed 15 birds there. But sometimes some of them vanish. But hey, you know, like, I still have 12 birds sitting here. Now, the crane you always want to pluck. The only birds you don't pluck are when they're 3-star and it's a pelican, heron, and spoonbill. Everything else, you pluck it regardless of if it's 1, 2, or 3-star. Welcome back, Accessor. Battery down. Uh-oh. The slot machine's broken. Unfortunately, these here did not end up being perfect kills. And you can see there's another blood stain there. See how there are 3 blood stains on the ground? That goes to show that there was another kill here. And it just vanished on me. So, you know, that does happen. You can see by the signs of the blood laying there that it definitely was there. In a little bit, Cully, you'll have it in no time. I put the payouts pretty high on those games, guys. I really did. I really put the payouts high on those. Because I figured, you know what? Why not? It's more fun if you're making big bank, right? My opinion on the hunting wagon. Do you make more filling it with carcasses or pelts? Normal animals or legendaries? Legendary animals in free roam, I usually just sample those. And if it's one that I can pick up, then I'll, after sampling it, kill it and put it in the wagon and take it to Crips, because he'll still take it even after sampling it. But I do like to leave it open because I should have my wagon out here. I should have called it before I came out here. It was a mistake for me not to, because once I'm out here, I cannot call it. Ideally, I should have brought it out here. And it's really good for storing animals and materials and stuff over night through sessions, because the wagon acts like a storage locker. Even if you log out, when you log back in, the stuff in your wagon will still be there. So it's like extra storage material. It's definitely valuable. I definitely use it a lot, you know. I think I have like 7 or 8 legendary hides in my wagon right now from Harriet missions. So those are sitting in there. Red egret and little egret are also worth keeping. That's true to Fort Smith. That is true, but you don't find those in this area here. Those are over to the southwest. You start getting into egret down around this area down in here and all through over here. But if you're hunting up in this area here, you do not find egret. They don't even fly over up here. So I did not mention them, but you are correct. If you do come across the 3-star egret, they are worth taking to Crips Hole as well. They're not really rare. You just have to know where they spawn. And like, I'm not a fan of the areas that they spawn to hunt, so I don't encounter them often. But if I did work those areas regularly, I would see them regularly. What's the command I use to red X animals to line them up to shoot? Not on PC mouse. I'm trying to do that. You're on PC mouse? I'm using Paint It Black. It's this here. It's Paint It Black, your Deadeye card. So that way, I just cross over a target when I turn my Deadeye on. Like, you aim down sights, and you turn your Deadeye on, then all I have to do is cross across the target. As soon as I paint across the target, it puts an X on it. I'm not even hitting a button. I'm just turning Deadeye on and then sweeping my sights across the target. And as I sweep across the target, it marks it. No, you cannot paint legendary animals. They made it so you have to pre-aim legendaries. I'm disappointed. Go back to my split points here. Maybe I need to clean this gun. There's a 3. Can I nail it from here? Yeah, boy. What do we got out there? Is that a 3 as well? Ooh, it is. Alright, let's sniper rifle this one. So see, now after I get my birds, I look for some 3-star alligators, because these are 8.13 materials each, And as you can see, the alligators, they just hang out. They wait for you to find which one's a 3-star and shoot it. Like, if you're looking for some, you know, chunky game that is easy to kill, gators are where it's at. You come across, you know, a bunch of pronghorns or whitetail or something, and you're like, ooh, there's a couple 3-stars there. You shoot one of them, and then you're running across the whole entire planet trying to get the other and whatever. Like, this is just easy hunting. Exactly, Miss Mac. While I'm earning time for being on the bounty, I'm simultaneously farming materials for Crips, keeping him going. That's exactly right. If you're not familiar with how the bounty payouts are structured, I made a video on that. And if you type !payouts in chat, then you can get a link to that video. And by the way, DeForest Smith, Happy New Year. Appreciate you coming by, man. Good to see you. It just occurred to me I didn't say hi to you. I just was responding to your comment without saying hi, bro. How you doing? PT Mart with the follow too. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Now you see how much I got. I just like filled my trader up about halfway in materials in one hunting trip. You know, I might have had a couple feathers in there from before that, but you can clearly see how it's just easy way of doing this. Easy peasy. Let's head up to the Viking tomb now. Get working on our bounty. Our moonshine's due. We got to. So for Crips, is it important to know what skins to give versus when to give the full carcass? It's always better to give the full carcass on mammals and reptiles. However, with birds, there's an exception to where some 3-star birds are better skinned versus others which are better given as a carcass. And the thing to know is the ones that you need to save that are 3-star are pelicans, heron, spoonbill, and egret. But you won't find egret in that area. So again, it's pelicans, heron, and spoonbill. When they're 3-stars, you want to take those to Crips. Anything else, 1, 2, or 3-star, you want to skin. I know, right, Poos? It's totally messed up. It's totally messed up, but hey, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, never sell to the butcher. And the only time you sell to the butcher is meat. You can sell meat to the butcher, and wolf hearts you sell to the butcher. Also, if you want to sell animal fat, only the butcher would take that, and you know, scent glands, fish. The butcher only, you know, anything that you can give to Crips, you're better off giving to Crips. If you can give it to Crips, give it to Crips. There's no question. You're better off giving it to him. Even though Gus gives like $3 for some feathers, but still you're better off giving those feathers to Crips. And Killjoy with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Killjoy. Thanks for following. Oh, great. Yeah, you open the map up for 1 second and the cougar comes to bite your face. What's up, pussycat? Oh, I messed it up, so sample it instead. Yep, varmint rifle is probably would be my first purchase. Varmint rifle or bolt action. It might even be bolt action would be my first purchase. Varmint or bolt are the two that I would go for. Leo, would you miss much? Nah, you know, just same old, running daily challenges, hunting the swamps, getting all muddy. I failed a bounty because I let it go 20 minutes. I guess you missed that. Hey, I'm happy to help, Killjoy. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming and following on Twitch, too. Do I get cougars east of the Mississippi? Only at the bar. But ladies' night at the bar? Yep. I was thinking about only getting the Carcano for a rifle. Ooh, man, that's a choice. Fell asleep watching movies, so I'm happy you're still streaming. Do we, Bunsen? I didn't think they were native to Michigan, but mayhaps. Cully's going with $1 million heist. Son, freaking $1 million heist, man. Get in on that $1 million heist. That's a heist, man. That's a heist indeed. I was not knowing that. You lost the last one? I missed it. Rip the dream. Oh man, I picked that collectible and thought I examined my clue, but no, I didn't. I like that idea, 420. I like using the bow. At a certain point, though, you get to where you're missing out on awards if you don't start using different guns. But, you know, that takes quite a while. It's committed to... Can you... Leo! Keep it on with the gift sub from Cully. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate that, man. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Let's go! Thanks, Leo. Appreciate you. Keeping going on, man. That's amazing that you're continuing a gift sub and that you're a top sub gifter too. That's kind of amazing to me. You know what I'm saying? Just goes to show how giving the community here in the Red Dead channel is. You know, amazing folks out there. Yeah, but it will take a while before you get to the point where you are missing out on the awards. It does make sense that there would be cougars here. I see no reason why they wouldn't be here. $17 million, Cully. Yo, man. Killing it, bro. You're killing it. I'm going to have to reset those every day, I think. Feel like every stream will reset it back to 0. I kid. I joke. Wait, what? That was a tier 3 sub? Wait, continuing. Wolf. Wait a minute. Emotes are still locked. I'm not seeing where. Try refreshing. Three months is different than tier 3. You would have a different badge too if you were tier 3. Tier 3, 3 months. Really? Let me refresh and see if that fixes things. Holy cow, bro, that's amazing. Tier 3 is like unreal, man. That's next level support, bro. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's not working. It should have worked immediately. Used to see them a lot when you lived in the West Coast. Think about it a lot. Is Naturalist that worth it? Getting it up to 20. Kind of want it for the satchel, but I just don't like Naturalist. Naturalist is the best way to farm materials for the trading company for crypts through Harriet's sightings missions. That's where the real value is in Naturalist, if you ask me. Now, the whole sampling thing is also valuable, but it's not something I don't think is really completely worth really focusing your time on. Mainly because the Onyx wolf spawn's broken. If that wolf spawn wasn't broken, then I would be more inclined to say that it's worth really working on the dark sample set over and over again. But because we can't, then it kind of just like breaks the whole profession, really. So as long as you can do the Harriet sightings missions, then I mean, like, you've reached the value point. At level 5 you can do 2 of them, but at level 10 you can do 3. So I suppose, you know, you can really honestly can get by at level 5. You could. Gifted from Cully, subscription ends first. New tier 3 paid subscription will be on January 1st. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Because, like, I was like, man, we're going to have the right support or something. But, wow, Leo, tier 3's crazy, man. I appreciate that. Like, that's amazing. I was wondering what was going on, because I'm not seeing anything on my end saying that. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. It's a kind, generous thing. Didn't make a mistake. Just glad to help it any way possible. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Daily vids help a lot. I'm glad they're helping you. You know, that makes me feel good that it's helping you. And others too. What? This is ridiculous. Ah. My neighbor that, like, you know how you have neighbors when you're in the suburbs, in your backyard, you have a backyard neighbor? When I was growing up, when I was in elementary school, and part of middle school, but mostly just in elementary school, had an exotic pet license, and he had a gigantic cage with a cougar in it. He had a swimming pool too, which, like, it was a neighborhood rumor that he kept alligators in the swimming pool, but I never saw the alligators, and I don't really believe it because I live in Michigan and I just couldn't see how that would work out for him. But the freaking cougar, I could straight up see that shit. There was no question that he had a cougar. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be playing in my sandbox in the backyard, enjoying the sight of a cougar walking around in its cage. Like, it was a visible thing. There was zero question. There was legit straight up a cougar, and my neighbor in the backyard had a pet cougar. I never saw him ever playing with it, and, you know, in that regards, it's kind of sad just to kind of like take a cat like that and pet it up. But for all I know, maybe it was a rescue and it couldn't be out in the wild. Maybe it was a rescue or something, and You know, he was helping keep it alive, where if it was set back free, it wouldn't have survived. I don't know the ins and outs of it, so I don't want to judge on him because he might have been doing a really good thing for that cat. I never saw any signs of it not being healthy. So, you know, it seemed like it was taken well care of. But again, I was a kid, so I might not even recognize signs, you know. But anyways, yeah, there was a cougar. There was a cougar. That's the only time I ever saw a cougar in Michigan, was my neighbor's pet. Got lots of moose all over here. Couldn't believe when you seen your first one, the size of your Jeep. We have some elk in Michigan, but no moose. I went to Alaska on a vacation once, looking, you know, we drove around, never saw any moose. I wanted to. I really wanted to see a moose. Lonely Wolf Leo with the gift sub to GTA 420 crew. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you so much, man. 26 gift subs, man. Yeehaw, let's go. So, a lot of hype in here today, folks. You guys feeling that energy, man? It's off the hook. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much, Leo. And have I ever ran this time to late in the day? We're 15 minutes past the 17-minute mark. We're doing a 30-minute bounty here this time. Holy cow. Let's see, 10:23 would have been 15. 10:28 would have been 20. So 10:38 would be 30. We're like 3 minutes away. So I mean, like, sure, you know, if you're gonna twist my arm, I got time to wait 3 minutes here because it's gonna be a 30-minute bounty. I mean, I don't usually get 30-minute bounties, especially in free roam. Been all over, never seen a wild moose up close. I've seen the elk up close. The roe deer scrapped you last night. What? I wouldn't want to see a deer square up with me, man. I don't want to fight any wild animals. Like, I will play with wild animals, like turtles and stuff, and snakes that aren't venomous, and, you know, sure. Like, at least when I was a kid, I would play with them. Not so much now at my age now. I would just kind of enjoy looking at them, not really disturb them. I don't see any point disturbing them at this point, but I did my turtle that I own. I have a pet turtle here. I did catch that in the wild. It took me like 3 hours out on my kayak on this lake. And I wanted a small one, so I was being very picky. And eventually I found the perfect specimen. Brought it home. And it will probably outlive me. Have I ever eaten any animals in real life that I've hunted in the game? Oh yes. Yes, definitely. Like pheasant and deer and squirrels, rabbits, many of the fish, but I guess you don't hunt those. I've ate alligator before. I would like to try turtle. However, I'm very concerned about doing that as something that's wild. I would like to farm raised turtle. You had a 40-pound snapping turtle almost bite your leg. Rip. That's no good. I've caught snapping turtles too, but not alligator snappers, just the ones up here in Michigan. I don't know the exact name for them. I've never tried moose. I would like to. Oh, I've had buffalo before. Buffalo's good. Grew up in this part of the United States on farms and ranches that this game is trying to replicate. You've hunted and ate most of these animals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 35 seconds will turn in. I'd like to try bear. I would eat moose, definitely. I would like to try turtle, bear, and moose. Those, I would like to try those. Those are definitely something I'd be interested in trying. But the turtle, what I'm worried about is they live a really long time, and waterways tend to pick up toxins really easily, and they're top predator in their food chain, to where living a long time being a toxic predator means they're going to eat other animals that have picked up a lot of toxins, and they're going to be a very large concentration of toxins themselves. So if I was going to have a turtle, I very much would want it to be farm raised, therefore potentially less toxins in it. I don't like the idea of eating toxic meat, you know. Tried zebra, didn't hunt it though. I mean, I would try zebra. I would try most anything. You know what I mean? Like, I would even try some skunk. I've never tried it, but as long as it's, as I'm saying, like, I could look into it and make sure I'm eating good meat that's not toxic. That's my biggest concern, is I don't want to eat something that has a whole bunch of mercury in it, and then, you know, like, okay, you might be able to get by with it once, but then if it's something you make a habit of, eventually you're going to build mercury up in your body and go freaking crazy. You lose your mind. You know, I don't want to lose my mind. I don't want to end up going batshit crazy when I'm older because I ate animals with mercury in it. And I have never had snake, but I have had squirrel. Yes, I've hunted squirrel and cooked them and skinned them and ate them and all that good stuff. Like squirrels, you know, I've had it a couple different ways. I think the best way is you cook it like chicken and dumplings. Alright, we have all sorts of things we need to do here. Camp needs me, Moonshine needs me. We're so behind. We're so behind right now. We're just having a good old time chatting it up, man. I'm lost in the sauce kind of almost here. Just, you don't eat seafood because of mercury. Yeah, that's exactly, you know, it's something to be worried about. It's a legitimate concern in life, is you don't want to consume too much mercury. All right, 11:41. Camp will be done. Like Michigan has done studies here on the animals, like the fish, not really all the animals, but the fish, and released a fish eating advisory, which tells you what toxins are in which fish in which waterways. And I generally abide by that, like, you know, like it's the law. I generally even go even further, as to almost like cut down what they say is safe by half and go with that. Some indigenous people in Alaska gained sick because the animals they hunted were polluted, like they had cancer, and didn't realize until they saw the fish had too much toxins. I don't know, but I do know that, you know, that's happened other places. I don't know about specifically Alaska or not. I know a spot in northern Michigan that has been having problems similar to that, because the de-icing agent that was being used at an Air Force base seeped into the groundwater and became part of the, you know, watershed. And now if you go up there, there's signs on the sides of the river and stuff. It says, do not eat fish. And it, you know, tells you kind of about why. And I've seen a documentary on it and stuff. It's kind of sad, because I guess the people living in that area, you know, a lot of people get well water and stuff, and they've been having a lot of health problems. It's a sad thing. Did you don't eat fish from Michigan, you better not drink the water. I mean, I gotta drink water though. You gotta drink water, man. But I do eat Michigan fish. I do eat them, but just I'm selective over where I get them from. Some fish are less toxic than others depending on their diet. You know, a fish that feeds on insects is going to have way fewer toxins than a fish that feeds on other fish. $6 million heist? What? Wait, is that 6 or 60? 6. Oh, Rhino 2 with a $6 million heist? The Bull pulling in the 30K GTA 20 crew with the 2500. $12 million heist, you guys. It's like GTA up in here. Getting stacks on stacks. They have no idea and no benefits from wildlife being toxic. Yeah, that's so sad. Is that 22 million now, Cully? Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, you're killing it. Killing it up in here. All the orcas in the British Isles are filled with toxin because of something that was dumped into the ocean. Can't breathe because, oh no. See, that's, like, if they're toxic, you know, then that's one thing. Because, I mean, people aren't really eating orcas anyway, right? You know, but if it's affecting their reproductive cycle, that's a whole other story. That's a very sad thing. And, you know, like, the whole extinction thing is kind of a weird issue. Because if you think about it, extinctions have been happening. If, you know, the whole history of time, there's been extinctions. And often one extinction is caused for one species by another. And we're a species here on this planet, and we're causing mass extinctions of other animals. But you could argue it's a natural thing, but we're the first species to actually look back and say, hey, we can do something about this. Lonely Wolf, Leo with the gift sub of the Buckshot Kid. Yo, man. Thanks again, Leo. I really appreciate the gift subs, man. You're amazing, man. Number 27. I don't know. I don't want to get into anything that's like too political and all. All I'm really saying is extinctions, even before the history of man, were a natural process. And included in that natural process was one species causing the extinction of another. However, we're the first species to be able to recognize that we're causing it and that we can do something about preventing it. But does that go against nature? I don't know. That's the question, I guess. Does that go against nature? And I don't want to say what's good or bad about it. You know, I don't want to give my opinion. I just want to post that question just to make you think about it. That's all I really want to do. It's food for thought is all I'm really getting at here. Hey, bye, Max. You could be Harry. We know Harriet's opinion. She'll sure as shit just shoot any of us. Animals first, right? That's true, Poos. That's true, you know. Moonshine Shack, that's where we're going. It's very easy for us to see ourselves as being out of nature, as being something else that's not considered to be natural, because we build structures and stuff which we call artificial. But if you look at the fundamental thing of us, you know, if you can accept fundamentally that we are natural at our core, just our existence as a mammal in relation to the other species on the planet, then following that thought, you could say everything we do is natural, even creating something that is artificial because it's coming from something natural. Like, if a bee makes a hive, we call the hive natural, even though the bee is constructing something which, if the bee could think like we could, the bee would look at the beehive and say, this is something that's artificial. You know, more food for thought 48 and 48 is 96, but let's call it 97. So 1137. 1137. Barry Cobbler. Yeah, Ants and Hills, for example. You know, they're constructing something. They're going out and they're, you know, like birds and nests. We're all constructing stuff. It's very easy for us as humans, though, to say that we're an exception to natural. Yeah, 2020's been tough, sis. You. I'm doing good. Swizz, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Happy New Year to everybody. You know, appreciate y'all. Well, let's go do another mission, right? I still need to get that wetland sample. I think Van Horn's got something for me. Let's see. Yeah, that's true, Leo. You know, I mean, that's exactly. Like it's all. But humans are the first ones to be able to recognize that we can change it. It's really that's where we kind of like, you know, we have the power to actually intellectually decide where we want to go with it. To make decisions on, you know, the well-being of other species. Consciously say, you know what, we want to put another species, we want to put the needs of another species before our own in order to preserve it, which is something no other species would even really think twice about doing. Like any other species would be like, no, mine, eat the whole world, I don't care about anything else, just gimme. Where humans are like, you know what, maybe we should set our needs and desires aside here so that we can help preserve this other species. And that is a fundamental difference between us and other animals. So maybe having that thought, maybe that's the line that where we separate ourselves from being part of nature and rise above it. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's just the thing that sets us separate. Maybe it does matter. I don't know. Happy New Year, Ghost Hack. What's happening, man? Our nature is different than any animal nature in some regards. A wolf isn't going to change its nature to hunt, but we evolve and change our course of action, preserve. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's you know, you and I are getting at the same point. There is, we recognize that we can change our behaviors in order to help preserve other species. Where other species, they don't give two shits about other species, but we do. Mess. There we go. Yeah, cowboys, you know. But cowboys, they didn't really recognize either that, you know, I mean, that was before enlightenment in this kind of a field, you know. I don't think cowboys really recognize that they were eventually going to be putting huge pressure. I don't know, with the buffaloes, they probably could have recognized it. Maybe, but I guess, no. The comic that used to say, it's human arrogance to think we are just a bad case of flea. The earth has been through much worse than humans and still survived. We are destroying the planet. We are destroying our ability to stay here. That's yes, that's true too. Life on Earth will continue after our demise. If we cause demise of ourselves, it's our own fault. Yes, I've heard a lot of professionals say that, like Benson, you know, like Neil deGrasse Tyson would tell you something like that. It's not save the planet, it's save the planet for mankind. Because the planet will be here with or without us. But it's a matter of preserving it for us, is yes. Three star. 3-star, no wagon. We got the new hunting tactics out here. Come out here and find a stack of 3-star gators and don't bring the wagon. Let's get off the horse because the horse is about to freak out. It's going to be very hard to kill these gators. That horse is jumping around. But we can still get all 3 of these to crypts. Nonetheless, we can still get all 3 of these to crypts. We'll hop frog them. Lasso one, drag it half the way, come back, lasso the other, drag it, 2/3 of the way or whatever. We can leapfrog them. That's true, Rhino. Eventually, when our son dies, that's gonna. Well, hey, that makes it easy. You just trample one of the 3-stars, guys, and then you don't gotta worry about it. You just gotta get a chat up on your screen, read some chat while you're walking over to lasso them, and before you know it, you'll only have 2 gators to take into crypts. Take care, Miss Mac. Thanks for coming and following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you have a good day and catch you another time. Appreciate you. Looking forward to you popping in more often. Operation, we can fill him up right now. We're not going to, but I have stuff in the wagon as well. We're not going to worry about all that. We're just going to go at the bounty now. We've done enough hunting. We screwed up. We didn't take the wagon out there. Shame on us. We totally hosed it. Should have had the wagon. Killer capture. Up here again? Why do you keep doing this to me, game? Hey, Black Tar. The Baconator, man. Who's coming in with the win here? Emperor Rhino 2 Cully with another fat stack of 6 million on the win. Leo 6,000. Bro, 6 million, man. Cully, you're getting so much. How much you got, man? That is amazing. I'm curious at this point. $26 million. 26 million. Second place only has 2.5 million. This man knows what he's doing when it comes to these mini games. Cully ain't messing around. He's like, oh, mini games? I'm gonna own this channel's mini games. I'm gonna be the most wanted. That's what he. Cully comes in like, most wanted board. That's me, right here. Oh, nice sip of coffee, too. Delicious. How far did I get in The Mandalorian? I finished it, Benson. Definitely check it out. George Carlin on the environment. I don't watch stuff on Discord, no. I can... George Carlin, huh? I guess I'll try and make a note of that here. I'll try and make a note of it. I put it in my notepad here, so hopefully I'll remember to check it out. Did I like the ending? I liked the entire show. I thought it was incredible. I like all Star Wars. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I totally allow myself to set physics and science and all that good stuff aside and say, hey, you know what? I'm going to sit down and I'm going to watch this like I'm 7, 8 years old again. I don't care what's what. I force myself to be free in entertainment mode and Yes, you know, like whatever they're gonna throw at me. If it's Star Wars, I'm loving it. You know, I might be a little biased in that sense, but your friends thought it was contrived and forced, and the CGI was dead and dull. Yo, I had to actually like explain to one of my aunts that wasn't actually Mark Hamill. I mean, come on, like it was great. It's a TV show. It's a TV show. I mean, like, it's not a Hollywood movie production. It literally straight up is a TV show. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bought Disney Plus for 1 month for $6.99 and get to watch 8 awesome 30-minute episodes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's less... And I get to share it with other people in my household where we all got to sit down and enjoy it. That's way less than the price of a movie. And, I mean, like, I'm not going to count... Like, it could have been... The production could have been less, and I still would have been happy. I watch fan-made stuff on YouTube a lot, you know? Like, I'll watch some real... low production value Star Wars stuff sometimes. I'm very happy with what I got in Mandalorian, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that should have been a headshot. Well, it was.
Stay the hell away!
You cried? I didn't cry. No.
Oh shit!
But I had kind of like some spoilers too. Like there were a couple channels on YouTube that I had to click do not recommend from this channel anymore because the thumbnails alone were spoilers, and I was just like, you piece of shit. The series isn't even over with yet, and you're putting spoilers up on your thumbnails and your titles on YouTube. No. Do not recommend channel ever again. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I already knew some of the stuff that was coming, unfortunately. Like, I knew as soon as I saw the X-Wing. I knew as soon as I saw the hooded figure, before the Mandalorian had ever met a Jedi, who the hooded figure was. And then I knew on the X-Wing that it was a different Jedi, you know, like I don't want to get too in depth and spoil it for others, but there were some things that I knew were coming, like, you know, I knew somebody was going to get their armor back, those kinds of things. Like, I don't want to go too deep, but hell yeah, there you go, man. 30K, you're getting it up there, Leo. I was so like, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, that actually kind of makes sense. Like, he straight up was the only one pretty much left that wasn't doing that. And at least that he knows of. And he was in possession of the right to the throne. You know what I mean? So, like,
You cocksucking piece of shit!
It was kind of like, you know, yeah, it was times. And he'd already kind of, you know, like already broken his creed anyway. So in that sense, he was actually, it was an honorable thing for him to not pretend he hadn't already done that, almost, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, he'd already been there and done that, so therefore broken his creed anyway. And that was in part him being true to himself too, is like, you know, true to himself and true to the child, because it would be kind of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I don't want to spoil it for other people. If there's somebody else in chat, I don't want to spoil it. I'm walking that line of not wanting to spoil. I don't want to say too much. I'll have to talk to you about it in your stream, I guess. If you don't care then, but you'll be like, fuck everybody. You guys can mute yourselves if you don't want to hear spoilers, because it's coming. I know you'll do it. You've done it to me. You've told me to mute it. The best part of The Mandalorian was when Darth Vader came back from the dead and killed it.
Go back to hell!
I missed that part, Rhino. He was constantly questioning, and when he had the chance... Yes. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like... It was like he was the last one, too.
If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you!
I think perhaps he realized as well he could continue on doing good and doing the things that he cared about without abiding by the creed, perhaps, as well. As it's like the creed wasn't the most important thing in life anymore. Things had been... The world that he knew had changed. He was coming to understand things that he hadn't understood before. You know, as we all do through our lives. Happy New Year, Kirsa. Thanks for the cheer. Appreciate your Happy New Year.
Oh shit!
That's not going to work. Let's just do it this way. Nope, that's not going to work either. There we go. Make sure we get the right rope. There we go.
Shit, I need some help here! Come on, don't do this! Go back to hell!
I'm looking forward to Kenobi. I read the Kenobi books. Or, well, it's one book. I read the Kenobi book and it was really good. Come on, why can't I pick this? It won't let me pick her up. There we go. Gifted a sub to a streamer you don't watch. How is that possible? I'm pretty sure it just happens sometimes. I don't know. Come on. Oh. We're running low on time. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Go back to hell!
You're looking for a Ahsoka spinoff. Right, come on. Okay. I'd be down for a Ahsoka spinoff for sure.
Damn it.
I'm more looking forward to Kenobi than I am Ahsoka. I only know limited amount of Ahsoka's lore as far as like she was accused of doing something atrocious and then was found innocent of those charges and afterwards felt like she had been forsaken, I guess. Might not be the best word for it, but as if the Jedi Council had forsaken her by accusing her in the first place and not believing that she was innocent, and that she decided to leave the Order after that. And obviously that she was the Padawan of Anakin Skywalker. Other than that, I really don't know any of her lore. Now, let me look at my times here a minute. 9, 10... Ooh, I think I can make the... I think I can make the mark here at 11, 10, 15. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's brush the horse, though. Good call. It's been a minute. My horse is probably need some food too. Thanks, Karika. Appreciate you having me brush the horse. She does too. Her name's Happy New Year, by the way. See that? Happy New Year.
Come on.
Happy New Year.
Ropes off already.
Let's give her a little bit of food too. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. Gonna stream in the new year, 15 more hours. Not sure when I'm streaming. Probably won't stream when it rolls over. You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna stream for long?
Damn it.
I don't know. I can't seem to get a third wetland sample, so at least that long. What's it been? 3 hours and 10 minutes now? It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get my mark here. Darn it. I'm going to be shy a couple seconds of being able to hit my mark, but we're going to wait anyways. We'll try at the very last second. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for, Leo. I guess it's already 11 a.m. It might not be too much longer. Probably, I don't know. I'd be surprised if it was longer than an hour or two. But then again, who knows? It's hard to say, man. She was Anakin's apprentice. Vader spared her, and the Jedi assumed she was a part of it, hated by the Sith. Yeah, I knew she was Anakin's apprentice. We're short, like 8 seconds, so we're not going to get the pay that I was hoping for, but whatever. We'll take what we get, because we have no choice, really. Happy New Year, sis. You? Is it New Year for you? I'm not New Year yet. I'm still far a ways off New Year. Oh, dang. You're at 33 mil, but you just gambled a mil and lost it, man. Wrecked. Wrecked. I guess we'll do another bounty in Van Horn. 13 hours till midnight. Yep, me too. I'm planning probably on being over, with family. Like, my mom and my 2 aunts tonight for New Year's Eve. But I probably, I could go over there and spend part of the evening over there and then be like, yo, I'm tired, I gotta bounce. And then leave. And not actually be there during the ball drop, so to speak. But we'll see. 23:35. Because I feel like I'll probably be tired by then. So I might just go over and spend a little while, hang out with them, and then head home. You only got less than 8 hours till the new year. Slots are shocking. Not one person has won. I know, they're great. Espion the Duck with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Espion. Cully, there is a chance to win, man. There is a chance to win. And if you do, you win fat too. Like it's good payouts. Like, but that actually kind of goes together with, okay, you're not getting wins, but when you do, it will pay well. Oh. Everyone is in a yelling mood. What? Oh, at your house. I thought you were talking about it in my chat. I'm like, I'm not seeing nobody yelling. Put the headset on, man. Turn a little bit of soft music on, put the headset on. Help drown it out of here. We got some pelicans. There's only 3, but I'll take them. One of them's perfect, 3-star. One of them's a perfect kill, and another one's a fail. So, a little something, something. Right on, Benson. That's what I'd be doing, man. For sure. Now, Cripps is, he's like, man, I'm full, man. I don't need no more of your junk. Stop bringing me all this crap. I'm gonna hang on to these just for now. And, like, Cripps is good. So we can kind of take a little break from hunting. I got a little crafting I need to do. So I'll probably stream to the point where I am full up or close to where I have, like, I figure enough materials in my satchel that I can't give to Cripps, that I need to, like, do an entire delivery or so offline. Oh man, I meant to do 3 of them. Darn it. So yeah, I guess I do have a lot more ahead of me that I want to get done this stream. I'm come on, wrong buttons. I want to cook 3 and I've screwed up twice. There we go. Cook some chicken with cream to go with some pasta. Delicious. Make bacon, egg, and cheese burritos? Bro. I have a Baconator in the fridge, okay? So you guys, I have a Baconator in the fridge. I do have a Baconator. So that's just, you know. Lonely Wolf Streams is gifted a sub to Mac Dog. What's going on? Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it once again. 28 gift subs now, bro. Amazing. Yeehaw. Woohoo. How do you do, Dankish J2? Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Change your name, by the way. You're Dank Jared. Okay, yo, I remember Dank Jared. Dankish J. Right on, man. And thanks again, Leo, man. You're very kind, generous. But the gift subs are just, like, unbelievable, dude. Can't believe. Unreal. It's unreal. It's like pinch me, you guys. This whole streaming thing is like a dream. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't. It's one of those things in life that you experience, and you feel like you're a bystander watching it happen. You don't feel like it's really real. Like you're gonna wake up one day and realize it was all a dream. That's kind of what it kind of gets to be at a certain point. Is a surreal experience. Changed it since you're a mod for Biggish, if you heard of him. Yeah, I follow Biggish. I've rated him before too. He's good peeps. I enjoy Biggish. I don't get a chance to really watch much, but that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy the dude, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of times when I look at my follower list, I start towards the bottom, and I'm like, okay, who's playing Red Dead from the bottom up? And then I'm like, okay, you know, who do I want to watch from the bottom up? And Biggish is usually kind of like in the middle on viewers, so often find someone I want to watch from the bottom up beforehand. And then sometimes I start from the top too, but then when I start from the top, then again, if he's in the middle, I'm often like, it's hard being a middle level streamer. Someone starts from the top, they find somebody first. If someone starts from the bottom, they find somebody first. When you're in the middle, you're just in the middle. It's a thing. But I do like the guy. I enjoy him. Alright, we did some crafting. How we're doing? We got 6 minutes on the bounty. Hanny's Bethel. Oh, that's a ways out, folks. That is a ways. Let's just go do it. You know, let's stay on that 12-minute timer. Cripps doesn't need anything right now, so we did bag a couple of pelicans. I got some crafting done. I could go for that hawk or vulture, whatever's flying there, but we're just gonna move on over and work on the bounty because like 6 minutes away. 5.5 minutes away from the 12-minute mark. $10 million heist. Yo, you're getting the stack of bounty, bro. Like, you're gonna have to go hunt you down, Cully. I'm trying to think about how, like, the duel thing. Like, because you can set it up to duel people. as well. And I'd like to try and figure out how to make the duel kind of like a bounty hunt. You know, like where somebody could choose to hunt Cully for his bounty. Where obviously they wouldn't get all of his bounty, but, you know, it would be, instead of just a duel, it would be, you know, kind of like part of the bounty hunt. Just because I like the whole theme I'm doing here with the, you know, the player points are a bounty that you get. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would be fun. I haven't really looked at that mini game though, so I don't know the things that can happen to it or whatnot. It was kind of a thought that happened to me since I set the other mini games up, and I haven't had an opportunity to kind of really look at it and tinker with it at all. But if I can figure out some way of doing it to where it would make it like somebody's trying to get you for your bounty, then I think that would be fun. Oh, shit, Cully. You just got 60 million? Did you just seriously just get 60 million? And Cortina with the follow. Welcome, Cortina. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. 60 million. Unbelievable. $85 million bounty.
You can't be back there.
Yo, I gotta hunt that. I gotta hunt him. We gotta hunt him. We gotta figure out a way to hunt. $85 million bounty, though. I thought, you know what? Because they always run out the back door. Maybe I can cover the back door and they won't run. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I came back here this time. And it's working. It totally worked. It totally freaking worked. You had 100 million before I oh. My thought completely 100% worked though. They didn't run. I cut off their exit. They held up. I'm able to get all that extra XP. If I wanted to loot the bodies, I could too, but I'm not going to go that far. It's going a little far, loot the bodies. Though, I would suggest any new players do loot the bodies. Please don't follow my actions here. If you're new to the game, definitely loot your corpses. Is there a max on the heist? I think so, but I think it's a whole lot. Like, if there was an option to max on gambling, then I typed 1 and then followed it with a 0 as many times as I could until it said number must be an integer. And I'm realizing right now I did that wrong. I should have done 9 followed by 9s until it said that. Because 1 followed by whatever maximum number of zeros is less than 9 followed by whatever maximum number of 9s. Unless it's the difference of 1. So, depending on how it's structured, probably would have been better off with 9999999 than 100000000, you know? Hopefully I'll rethink that later. But I did it as max as I could with, you know, that thought in mind, but I suppose it might be able to go even higher. Oh, this is 20 seconds. 20 seconds and we'll be turning this in right at the 12-minute mark. Perfect timing. Watching at the same time. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yo, Mac Doug, I do the same thing, man. I hear that. I'll be doing the same thing. I'll drop into somebody's Twitch chat and I'll say hi to them. I'll say hi to like the streamer. And I'll be playing the game myself and I'm looking over at my other monitor playing the game. You know, I'm listening to the streamer, and then I look over at chat, and somebody's like, "Yo, hey, hi, Sith," and I'm like, "Oh shit, man, dude said hi to me like 5 minutes ago," and I'm saying hi back to him. I'm like, "Fuck, man, I feel bad. I feel rude doing that, but what are you gonna do? It's done is done, you know." Stop staying on your sofa. How's it going, man? You gonna try and find out, Cully? Bro, I mean, like, that's... Hopefully the maximum bet is exceeded by the maximum amount of money you can have. Otherwise, you would never be able to make the maximum bet, right? Hopefully. Ooh, rip the dream. But bro, the way I have it structured, if you were to gamble 5 mil repetitively, statistically you should come out on top in the end. I have it, like, I've tried to structure it so it's an easy to win game. I don't see any point in making it difficult on you. It just seems like easy to win is the way I would want to play it. So that's why I gave it to you. You know, that's how I like to do things. Like, I'm like, okay, how would I want it to be for me? I want to get fat stacks fast. So that's what I'm giving to you guys. I could always reset it someday. You know what I mean? Like, if Cully finds out that there's a maximum of freaking 999 trillion, 999 billion, etc., then I can be like, all right, we got to reset these once a month, guys. You know what I'm saying? Just like, if somebody maxes it out, I'm telling you, Cully, I'm warning you ahead of time. If somebody maxes it out, then I gotta start considering the reset. Slots are 100K, okay. I think that you could still get like 6 million. Not sure though. Probably more. Dankish J, if you type exclamation point bounty or exclamation point points, then you'll find out how many you have. If you want to get more real quick, then if you host the channel or raid the channel, you should get 10,000 for each of those. Following, which I know you're already... Oh, look, 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 look! Look, Cully just won the slots. You bet 100,000 and you won 5 million. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You bet 100,000 and won 5 million. And that's with that variation. All right? So that's a 50 time payout right there. And that is not, that's like middle level payout. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the jackpot's something like 100 times. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, there you go. There you go. You can see that the slots have hella good payouts on them. But the wins are going to be few and far between in comparison. But when you do, you know. And I could tell when I saw the symbols pop up on the screen, it triggered in my brain that somebody just won on slots. And I looked over, and sure enough, you did. Like, that's so freaking cool that the emotes are telling me what's going on in chat. Even though I don't have the mini games aren't playing on the screen. Oh shit, Dankus J. Let me give you some more points, bro, because you know, let's do this. I guess I'm gonna turn it on for mods to be able to give people points. The mods here, you guys, I'll show you the structure on how to do it here in a moment. But I have to turn that command on because I might actually already have it on. Let me just check here. Loyalty points. I do. All right. So any mods here in chat, if you could watch with the command I'm typing in, you might already know it. Then it's going to be add points followed by the player's username, followed by how many points you want to give them. And anybody who, you know, is coming in that is an old player or old viewer, or, you know, if they've already followed, then, you know, go ahead and hook them up with 10,000 points. Get them started here, because any new followers should be given 10,000 points. But I didn't really see a way to give every old viewer 10,000. Just going to have to do it manually. So y'all are modding and you feel like helping out with that, then I appreciate it. Now, don't be giving your points to yourself. Don't be stacking them up. You know what I'm saying? Don't be, let's not abuse that command. Let's use it responsibly. And please and thank you. Come on, Batman. What's going on, bro? You got the gamble going. You won. You won. 76. Hell yeah, 11,000, bro. Cully's got like tens of millions now. He's getting the fat stacks going on up in here. Of course, a 3-star gator. 2 of them by my birds. We're going birds first. Wait a minute. I'm not on a bounty mission right now. What am I even doing? I'm a freaking noob. What am I doing? Shine is in 7 minutes. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just kill a couple minutes because I gotta wait for Moonshine to get ready, and we'll just go do the Moonshine. Screw it. It's all good, man. It's all good. Get these 2 spoonbills back here. Get this crane. There might be a gator I can't see in those weeds, so come across the top of these. Get that one. Come up here. Get these heron. Alright. Make sure I got them all on screen so they don't disappear. Let's just go. Pew, 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 pew. You know, I'm like a stormtrooper, but I can hit shit. Lots of gunfire going every which way. Cully is the infamous bounty. Yes. Yo, I wish there was a command. I wonder if there's a command if I can find the top viewer. Like the person with the most points. And then kind of like every, like once an hour, just kind of like have the chat say, hey, yo, you know, that's great. Current infamous bounty is Cully. You know what I'm saying? 135 mil? Bro, you're stacking and stacking, man. I think I made it too easy. But I'm okay with that, because it looks like y'all are having fun with it. And if you're having fun with it because I made it too easy, then I made it just right, right? I wish I could play too. Maybe we should just do a mini game in chat stream. I'll just go to just chatting and we'll just play mini games. I'll turn the cooldown off. So there's like 0 cooldowns on everything. It'll just be non-stop mini games in chat. In just chatting, just non-stop, no cooldown mini games. No, that would be really weird. You guys stick to the mini games. I'll stick to the Red Dead. And together we'll have a good time. Dazed Wook, what's going on, man? Is that like a Wookie Wook? A dazed Wook, like a Chewbacca? I don't know. I can't do the noise. I'm not gonna try speaking Wookie language. What is it? Shiriak or something like that? I don't even know how to say the Wookie language. Can I do the bingo chat? Cully rolls a legs 11. Cully a legs 11. The bingo chat. No, I don't have bingo equipped. I don't know what you're saying, Cully rolls at me. That's like a copy and paste thing. I could do the bingo. I think. I don't know. Is there bingo on the Streamlabs have bingo? If they do, I could, but it's not equipped right yet. I would need to turn it on. Hopefully when I get done with my moonshine, I can run some more bounties out of Van Horn too. You should have added this for the just chatting. You do just chatting? I've never seen you in anything but Red Dead, dude. That was a freaking headshot if I've ever seen one in my life. Triggered. Triggered. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll get our third wetland sample now. Western Diamondback. Oh, no, shit. I almost revived it. You've had too many beers? Well, then you're just perfect, Jude. I'm okay with you having too many beers. I'm glad you're here having too many beers. I appreciate 8 being here, man. Like, too many beers, you're good to go. Happy New Year's. Well, we got a 3-star spoonbill we got to take back. I really hate, but he's pretty full. Like, honestly, I got to get the wagon out. Yeah, screw the wagon. Let's go get the moonshine going. I think you want a wombat. I remember the day you came and told me that you were thinking about streaming. And I'm like, dude, you gotta change your freaking name. Like, Mr. Stormtrooper B2576834. I don't even know the numbers. They were just, it was B and a bunch of numbers. And then you came back as Wanted Wombat. And I'm like, dude, that's a freaking brilliant name. And like, it's so nice to have that memory. Like, I'm like, there's a part of me that has some pride in the fact that I knew you back then. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice to see you have grown like you have. It's a real delight. It's amazing, honestly. It's like, because you were thinking about streaming and you just freaking did it. It's like overnight success. It's amazing. I don't want to fill him too full. I don't think I'm going to use my wagon. Let's just go do the moonshine. And I think going to be even more down the road. You're on the path to getting it done right. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty sweet. In Red Dead directory too, which has not even got a lot of viewers even. Although that's the place to do it. If you're going to do it, you do it in a place where you can be seen when you have just started off. And that, you know, you only need to get to know a couple of people in the community in order to start getting recognized. Like, this is a good channel for that. Or a good directory. I mean, I just, you know, thought, man, like, I think it was sound advice, and I think you did incredibly well with it. The name you came up with is perfect. Wanted Wombat. That's so good. It screams Red Dead and Australian. It really does. And it has so many little, like, nuances to it. Like, wanted how? You're wanted to be streaming. You're wanted by the law. Like, how are you wanted? And then the Wombat's wisdom. Very clever. And your production value, too, on your stream. Very good. You tell you put a lot of time and effort in, and you're very knowledgeable about things. Like, I don't know how you do some of this stuff. Like, it's pretty sweet. I've never really looked into some of the stuff that you even do on your stream. Like, as far as like using commands to get sounds to pop up. Like, I've never even looked into that kind of a thing. That's like, I like it though. I do. It's fun. It's a lot of fun watching you. And you can see how much fun you're having too, which is, although you seem like you were stressing a little bit yesterday with your internet issues. I have to say, it seemed like you were You were a little stressed there with the internet, but, you know, you didn't let it get you down. Kelly, is that another 60 million? Holy moly, bro. A few of the posse were too close to the dynamite charges and got wrecked. Shouldn't be getting that close to the dynamite, folks. I know Wanna Wombat. I know. Like, it's it's pretty sweet, you know. Like, I thought about trying to add a sound command for when I pick a bounty up, or like when I get to a bounty of RoboCop saying, "Dead or alive, you're coming with me." Just 'cause I freaking like that quote a lot, and it would be much better if it was RoboCop saying it. But then I think that it would get used often if I don't have others to mix in with it, and then it's kind of like, I don't even know. Like, I think I'll stick with not doing it. Like, I would want to do it, I guess, on my end where I can control it, but then I know how to do that. Like, I could totally use OBS to trigger a sound, so I wouldn't need help with that. But I mean, like, I've thought about doing that. Like, that's like one sound bite I thought about, Adam. That would be about it. Or like, when you talk to Harriet and she says, "I hope you're here on friendly business," or something like that. I thought about like making that for like my follow. Someone follows, I don't know. Using some different sound bites, kind of like you're doing the sound bites and stuff. I just haven't even got around to it. I think of it when I'm watching you is what I think of it. And then I think about, like, you know, well, I don't want to do something someone else is doing. Although, you know, they say, what?
Evening, mister.
Something is the best flattery. Like, it's mimicry. It's not mimicry. I don't know. There's a word for it. So even if I were to do something like that, then I like the smell of gunpowder too much. Oh. Brush the horse. Robbie wanted me to brush the horse, but Robbie, I gotta follow the dog to something interesting. I gotta follow it to something interesting, Robbie. Oh, it took me to a raccoon. Why did it all of a sudden not show up as a white dot anymore? I think my dog is lost. I think my dog is lost. I think the dog... Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate that. Keeping Happy New Year all nice and clean. That's her name. That's her name. Happy New Year. See? Happy New Year right there. See if we can give her a little bit of hey, hey, hey. Is my camp getting raided? No. Oh, that was a follow dog to something interesting. That was not my camp raid. Moonshine Shack. Imitation is the best form of flattery, yes. It was a follow dog. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it was a follow dog to something interesting. But then I think the dog was like, "This isn't that interesting." Just took off. Oops, my bad. There was nothing interesting over here, and just head for the hills. 48 and 43 is 91. So 12:31. My moonshine will be done. And let's go get camp cooking too. Camp probably needs some more supplies right now. Wombat coming out with the Wombat wisdom about what wisdom might be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's got it going on. Wanted Wombat's wisdom in chat. Should I hop sessions? Just so I can donate. See. No. 12:45, let's call camp. And that's going to be a delivery at 12:45. Now we can go do some more missions. It scares you when I respawn? I'm sorry. It happens, you know, I press the button. I'm starting to run low on the low side for ammo for my varmint rifle too. Ooh. Pick a story mission or legendary bounty. Cully says, go do the legendary Mexican. What's one? Bro, I don't know. There's a Mexican one. What do you mean? Which one are you referring to, Cully? Carmela Montez? That's my favorite one, dude. I appreciate you, Cully. You picked my favorite one. You knew this was my favorite one, too, didn't you? I feel like you did, and you're just the kind of guy you are, that you're going to pick my favorite one. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, bro. I like this one, you guys. This one you can actually do with either 0 kills, with 2 kills, or you can kill all of them and not even use a tonic. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's depends on the variation though. We have 3 different variations on this mission, so depending on the variation, either no kills or 2 kills, which in both of those situations you're going to want to use a tonic and a big game meat just to make sure you're not going to get wrecked.
Innocent little
But the other variation you can come all
like
with
butter
without.
wouldn't melt in her mouth, but make no mistake.
What's
this is
snaz?
one stone cold killer. Vicious as all
I don't
hell.
know. I'm afraid
and
to
by the
ask.
time you realize, you'll already be dead. Can't think of an outlaw who's dropped more bodies than Carmela the past 6 months, and she ain't lost a wink of sleep over it. Got a big bunch of Del Lobos running with her now. Moved them out of New
Time Prong
Austin
gives
into
you
West
text file you
Elizabeth,
can add
sticking up
as text source
coaches,
on
robbing,
slots.
and murdering.
Hell yes, I just use a text
They're
file
holed up
that
at
I
Hanging
manually
Dog Ranch in
edit.
Big Valley. Just watch yourself.
You know what, Rob,
Ain't
I
no
could
way
actually
she'll
write a
come
program
quietly.
about what you're talking about there. An application that I could do that. I have the knowledge to make programs such as that. Let's say 5930. I have a degree in software engineering for application development, which is, you know, on the very like lowest level, learning how to do programs like you're talking about there. Like that's like your entry level classes is learning that shit. I could totally make something like that. I could. Maybe I should. Like make something that is specifically for use for Red Dead streamers. Like ask you like, okay, you're using this program, what would you change to make it better for you? And then develop a program according to what you would want out of it, and then what I might think would be good for it too. That, like, I don't know, you know, it's a thought. It's a thought. And then make it so every once in a while it pops up on whoever's stream that's using it. Go follow SithMasterWHO. Take over the world with my little program on the Red Dead channel. No, I'm just kidding. But that would be kind of sick, wouldn't it? All right, this is the variation where we kill them all. This is the kill them all variation, and I'm not explaining it very well. But basically, at this variation, she's in the house, and when she's in the house, oh, freaking game's broken. Like this, the turret's not working for me right now. It's broken. So I'm going to have to get out and get back in, which is not a fun thing. I might get killed getting out and getting back in. Okay. Alright, now the turret's working. And my ability cards, I'll get health back on kills. See, I'm already full on health again. Well, we got the fun variation too. Usually there's some guys down there. We want to get that guy. He's a pain in the ass too. Keeps making a whole bunch of racket. And this guy right here, you can't hit straight on. For some reason, if you start from shooting like in this area over here and swing the gun over, you'll hit him. Do you see that? I hit him. Hit him again. I don't know why. Makes no freaking sense. It's like that movie with that where you can bend bullets around corners, like total fake shit. Oh, Snaz is the program that you're talking about. Still want that guy that's up there. I'm watching from the peek out. Or did I get him? Maybe I got him because I'm not hearing the whistle like he's scoping on me. So I might have got him. And I don't know. I often kill the horses for Harriet, you know? These guys are a pain in the butt. Can I get them the same way? See, I can't. Oh, there we go. Yo, somebody made the front of the wagon go down just now. Hell yeah. So now I can shoot out there. And they're all dead. You're gonna get a white Arabian? Where am I getting shot from? I think it's time to get out of the wagon, you guys. Is that guy dead or alive? He's dead. This was worth the 20k viewer points, yo. I'm wrecking them for you. They're getting wrecked, bro. We're getting it done. That seems to be a nice portion of them. Looking inside this window right here. Oh! All right, 12:06. Restart the timer. Such a shame. 12:06:25. I got freaking melted there. Melted. You think that was a headshot? Man. Yeah, this is 5-star Optimus.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
Broken game, broken game. There's a guy right there. Get wrecked. Carmela, don't run. Let's go, girl. Where you going? You're making it too easy on me. I wanted to kill all your buddies. Get on your horse, girl. Let's go for a run. Let's go for a horsey ride, Carmela. Come on, girl. Let's go. Hop to it, girl. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I ain't got time for waiting around. Yeah. Her and I, we're going to Valentine. We got a date in Valentine. Me and sweet, sweet Carmela. Yeehaw, let's go. What's up, sweetheart? Just want to go to Valentine with me? They got a great saloon. I hear they're serving some really nice juicy steaks this time of year. Some buffalo steaks. The buffalo's in the season. Get some drinks, play some poker. You know. We all know what goes up on the second floor at Valentine Hotel, right? Lenny! Lenny knows what's up. See, we'll just go with her. She'll ride with us, you know, half the way. Just trot along with her. I do have an option to jump on her horse, too. I love it when I'm, like, seeing somebody who doesn't know in story mode what's going on the second floor when you lose Lenny, and getting them to go open up that door. You know what I'm saying? It's so good. I got Lumi to do it. She didn't know what was coming. She was quite surprised. Should I jump on her horse and then hog tie her from her own horse? I think that's the only way you can ride her horse is to jump on it. I don't think you can actually mount it from... oh man, we're losing her. And there is an award right here. I'm sorry, I didn't do it one wombat. There is an award that you get for hog tying and then lassoing off your horse, which I totally just screwed up. So you want to hold. You want to keep holding. You want to keep holding. You want to lasso them. Don't let them off. You want to come over and hog tie them without having to lasso them a second time. There's an award for that. Do it 100 times, you'll get 0.4 gold bars. Oh yeah, what she does, Cully, is she comes up to here, and then she starts going north. And then I've never let her really get past this area in here. So I don't really know where she goes after that. But I know at this point she cuts north, so I always try and catch her before that point and let her... Oh, crap. I nearly almost screwed the pooch just running my mouth while I'm standing there holding the bounty. And this is a little bit of a shortcut to Valentine. You can get up through here. And hopefully those NPCs don't know the way. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, this is the way. And they'll be like, I don't know the way. I'll be like, this is the way. And they're like, oh, we got to go around, guys. Good, we lost them. We lost them. I don't know how long you can follow for Nordle. Like I was saying, I'd never gone past that point. And, yo, what's happening, Nordle? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. And past this point, I don't think that we have to worry about enemies, so we can just send Manic the rest of the way. Yeah, a lot of times she does camp inside the house, Optimus. Actually, I died. I died trying this mission, which was kind of embarrassing because I should not have allowed that to happen, in truth. And when I died, she was held up inside the house, but this time she decided to go for a run. And when she goes for a run, you can run her that way. Now, if you are too quick to head that way, if you kind of like cut her off, then she'll turn around and run west instead, which ends up not really being fun for you, like letting her go east is. Happy New Year, Hase! How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming by, bro. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Oh, man, we got time to wait here, too. Bummer. We should take her to the saloon. We should go have some drinks in the saloon with her is what we should do. We have, like, you know, almost 5 minutes left. We told her we would take her for a drink, so let's go get a drink with her. Can we put her right up on the table? There we go. How you doing, partner? I'll take whiskey, please. All right, Carmela, I told you we'd take you to the Valentine Saloon and get a drink. This is good whiskey too, girl. Did you want me to get you one? I'll get you one. I'll get you one. You wanted a beer or whiskey? You want a beer? Okay, we'll get you a beer. Get you a beer. Here you go. Just take a little sippy sip. Just a little sippy sip. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your beer. Thanks, Carmela. You want to enjoy some piano with me here? I'll take you over to the piano. Oh, Piano Man didn't like me picking her up. He apparently thought that was a violent thing to do. Well, she wanted to play a little bit of poker too, right? Oh, cards on the table. I can't sit at the poker table, Carmel. I'm sorry. For some reason, it won't let me sit here with you. Ooh. Well, I know. Take her up to the bedroom. Ooh, should we do this? Should we risk doing this? I mean, we have 3 minutes. That's about all the time it takes, right? am I really going to do this? Oh, it won't let me put her on there. Oh, it will. Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. Excuse me. I'm not going to lie. When I played Red Dead 1, I would totally tie chicks up and take them back to my room. There we go. Carmela. The bedspread almost matches you. Can I get up there with her? No? Dang it. Well, at least I'll be able to pick her back up. Alright. Enough. End up getting banned on Twitch or some shit. Messing around with Carmela. What's up, Ghost Hack? How you doing, man? What am I doing now? I'm just messing around, Hossie. We gotta wait a couple minutes for the timer to count down. So I'm just kind of being silly, entertaining myself. Maybe you guys too, I don't know. Are you entertained? Mayhaps? Mayhaps not. I'm entertained. Minute and 20 seconds and we'll turn her in. Oh, now she's all muddy. Where's the bathhouse? I'm going to take her to a bath? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But maybe next time we'll take her to a bath. I didn't think of that. I didn't think about taking her for a bath. That could have went a whole different direction. What's up, War Machine? That horse there is a blue roan Dakota. But don't take the impression that by the fact that I'm using that it's my favorite. I don't really feel like horses are better from one to the next, except for the stats that you see. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any hidden stats, and it's really all about the saddle, I think. You want to get the Nagadoche saddle, hood, stirrups. Then past that, get a horse that you think looks good. You know, consider the handling, consider how many hit points it has, consider its speed, but don't worry about temperament. I think temperament has more to do with how well you take care of it. There's a stat under physique, which describes its fitness. It could either be malnourished, thin, or fit. And I think that honestly has tendency to matter more about your horse's temperament than anything else. The best tempered horse is a horse that has a fit physique, is what I think. You know what I mean? Like, I can show you that stat here too in a second. Show you where to find it. Ooh, Dinkish J wants me to give the horse a whole cake, and Cully, thanks for sending me on the Carmela Montez legendary bounty mission. Good times, nice pay, money, fat stack of XP. You know, the stat you're looking for is if you go into player and look at your horse, which mine's named Happy New Year, but yours would be named whatever you named it. And then you come down to physique here. See where it says weight, fit. There's also, it could say thin or malnourished. I think that may have some play into how well behaved your horse is. But like RDO's saying, like, I don't think there's any temperament-based stat. But I do think that how well you take care of your horse tends to matter. So I've noticed that the better I take care of them, you know, if it says fit, they tend to be less skittish. So, you know, and also brushing it matters too. If you go into here as well, you can look at cleanliness right here. Regular grooming will prevent your horse from becoming dirty. If your horse becomes dirty, its health will be negatively affected. Okay, now that right here we can see feed and groom your horse regularly to maintain its core health. If your horse gets dirty, then the core drain rate will increase. Therefore, keeping the horse clean helps you maintain. We got to feed it an oat cake. Dankish Jay, thank you for getting the oat cake for Happy New Year. She needed it. She's hungry. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, exactly, Cully. If there was hidden stats, data miners would have found that crap a long time ago. Alright, now we got Moonshine 12. Oh, I gotta push all this stuff back now. So let's go push all of our stuff back, and then we'll... Because when we're in a mission, for legendary bounties or story missions, Camp and Shine production gets paused. So we need to adjust our time log here so we know when to come back to this stuff. Yeah, wow. Okay, we only took 2 minutes off. So 48 and 10, 58, 12:58 for camp, which is adding... Doesn't make sense. 58. Oh, it does make sense. That's interesting. See, I had ordered supplies before I went into that legendary bounty, so that changes times a little bit. Like there's 10 minutes. Toniano with the follow. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think 23 minutes is what I need to add to Moonshine. So 54, thinking for Moonshine. I'm not sure, but I think so. Don't care about ammo right now. I'm going to go grab another bounty out of Van Horn. Looks like my horse is still over in Valentine, too. Cardio Compendium. What do you think about the horse's physique playing into its temperament? From like, I mean, I know that you've been into the game files and stuff. Do you think that is that a possible thing, or would you say that I'm wrong on that point? I'm open to your opinion there. Don't hesitate to contradict me on something if you know better. You know what I'm saying? You can have open debates about stuff without having to worry about any risk of feeling like insult. You know what I mean? For everyone's sake, please do correct me if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Infamous bounty, let's go. 12, 12, 17, 12, 12, 20 will be 12, 24, 20. And that will be my 12-minute mark. Last known location. Is this the guy up in Timbuktu? All right, this one, you only have 12 minutes to do. All right? Like straight up, if I come down here and hunt, I have 12 minutes and I'll fail. So I'm just going to go get this one taken care of. It's not as simple as one on-screen indicator, stat, or number animal in this game. So incredibly detailed and goes far. And to figure it all out to the dot is a big task. Okay. Could the physique play into it then? Well, I guess from what you're saying then is I could be onto something or I couldn't. We're not really sure. Again, still speculation. But it doesn't hurt to keep your horse fit regardless, right? So in the end, even if I'm wrong, it doesn't hurt to keep your horse fit. But it sure seems like that stat should have some sort of an effect on something. So perhaps it does. Who knows? Who freaking knows, right? There's a lot of influence, but if it helps, it helps. Right, exactly, and I feel it does. Because I kind of noticed it when I bought a new horse. Okay, when I noticed it was when I turned on channel rewards for chat to have me feed and brush my horse. And I was on a horse, and that horse was amazing. And like, but we were keeping it well fed and groomed. And then I took a break from streaming for a couple weeks, and that same horse, after being neglected, turned into a piece of crap horse that it was a piece of crap horse. And then I noticed that stat, and it occurred to me kind of like, I wonder. So then I started feeding the horse and getting it fit. And now I feel like the horses are good again. Like, so I don't know. It's just kind of like, but the human brain is so good at picking up patterns and recognizing things when you're looking for them that aren't real. So I always question myself whenever I come to any conclusions like that. Is this just my imagination, or is this reality? But something like that is so very hard to take data on. No, it's good, bro. Take care, RDO. Appreciate you, Mr. Compendium. Happy New Year's to you. I'll be catching you next year sometime, and have a safe one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I do. Yeah, Mac Dog, keep your horse at least nourished. There is a psychological condition with the pattern seeking. Yes, there is. Totally. There totally is. People have named it in chat before. I can't remember the name of it, but a lot of times when I mention it, someone will put the name of the phenomenon that I'm talking about in chat. There's actually a name for it. I wish I could remember the name for it, but my memory doesn't go well with that. Like, if the name was numbers, I could probably remember what it was called. You know what I mean? After hearing it a couple times, I could probably remember what it's called. But the name it's like it's like a person's last name or something. It's like some psychologist came up with it, and it's named after that psychologist. So it's not an easy word. It's a name that is. It's a name that it's like a last name too. It's not an easy one. I want to say it's like Manchester or something, but I don't think that's right. I think it starts with M something though. Search the cabinet. What do we got? What do we got? New Guinea rosewood hairbrush. 15 of 15 heirlooms found. I freaking love that. I adore when I complete a set on accident. Just coincidence. Not going out of my way. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I might have completed that set yesterday or day before when it was heirlooms and forgot to sell it. So never mind. That might have not even completed a set. I bet it didn't. Yeah, see, I have 6 of those, so never mind. I already had a set, I just haven't sold it yet. So that means I need to go to post office. I'm going to make note for that. Dang it. I went from thinking that was awesome to just being wrong. So now, what did I figure out with this guy? Oh yeah, let him run. Let him run. Let him run a little ways. Just shoot his fool friends while he's running. Alright, let him run. I'm not liking it anymore. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We'll let them run, and they'll start coming at me. I like it. I like it. I can bowl him, hog tie him, and then they'll all be coming up the hill together. Please tell me I have the good lasso out looks like it.
Unbind me now, I mean it.
See, I have aim assist off, and when I aim down sights, my horse is in. It assists onto my horse.
Say hello to Jesus for me.
Say hello to my little friend. This is irritating me, you guys. I'm getting mad. Alright. That's what happens when I get mad. I just stop using Deadeye and shoot him in the head. Mansunian. Okay, that... Yes, okay. Yeah, Bleaky knows what's up. Okay, you guys are saying two different things. The Mansunian effect. I thought it was something that started with M-A-N. I don't know, though. See, like, that name is something I can't remember. An apophenial? Again, a name I'm not going to remember. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the bounty. To the bounty wagon? Shit. Bounty wagon, my ass. We're going to Ansburg. Going to Ansburg. Bounty wagon on these. Oh, but then I have to set the marker. I have to actually... No, we'll be alright. Right on, Bleaky Finders. I appreciate you, man. I do the same thing. That's my favorite way to watch Twitch. Is to be playing myself while I'm doing it. And my other favorite way, like my second favorite way, is when I'm going to bed, I like to turn it on in there when I'm falling asleep. I really like that too. What's up, Zippies? How you doing, man? Happy New Year to you. Appreciate you. Hope you are well. And I'm not paying attention to the... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. No, I don't want him to die. Uh-oh, he might die. He might die. You can totally drown him. You can totally drown him. I'm rather disappointed this marker hasn't shifted yet. There we go. No, it still says the prison wagon. Oh, this is an infamous bounty. What if it won't let me go to the Ansburg? What if I don't have a choice? Am I closest to Ansburg right now? Should it be triggering? Oh, okay, we're gonna go. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not going to risk it in Ansburg and then finding out I can't take it there. Because it's an infamous bounty, it might be like, nope, you can't take it to Ansburg. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes these infamous are set in their ways. Thanks, Zippy. You're doing nothing much, just playing Red Dead. Radio, that's what I'm doing too. As you can clearly see, I'm stating the obvious today. I know, I gotta go, Ivan. I got no time for that legendary beaver. We got time to get there, though. Cully lost a $100,000 bounty on slots. He set the charges. The posse hunkered down too close to the dynamite and got wrecked when it went off. Bro. Wrecked. But you just won what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just won 30 million. 30. You're at 202 million now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. People are gonna think that's rigged, man.
Saving that one for later?
You just lost 10 million in the heist, but you won 30 million on a gamble. Welcome back, Leo. Got some vodka from Canada to celebrate. Right on. I'll probably have some champagne to celebrate, but it will be non-alcoholic. You know, sparkling grape juice, I guess you would call it. Non-alcoholic grape juice. So my family's not really the drinking type. I'll be drinking some shit sometime, you know what I'm saying? I got nothing wrong with drinking, but I gotta be around drinking folks, you know. And I'm not around drinking folks usually, but if I go camping or something, you know, if I'm camping with the right family members, I'll be drinking with them, or weddings. Generally, I'll be drinking at weddings or funerals. If, you know, if the family of the deceased pulls me aside, it's like, hey, you know, like, take a shot with me, I won't say no to that. Might as well wait. Might as well wait. We're already into it. Avenger with the follow. Welcome, Avenger. Thanks for following, man. Appreciate you. So we got less than 2 minutes here. Minute and a half. And we'll turn this in. 12:27:20. Lost 10 mil on the heist, man. You'd be alright. Oh, lost 10 because you were too close to the TNT. Yeah, that's the thing. You guys gotta stay away from that TNT. Oh, you know what? I could put a dynamite emote on BTTV so that we would even see a dynamite thing pop up. You know, that's something I should do. Iceberg vodka made with iceberg water. That's if you believe it. And I do. That's some cold water, yo. Sounds like water is more expensive than the alcohol. Yeah, I mean, but technically they distill all the water out anyways, don't they? 20,000-year-old icebergs off the coast of Newfoundland contain some purest water on Earth. Would like a glass of water now. One-of-a-kind process ensures that some purity, same purity that goes into every bottle we make. This is the iceberg vodka away from their website. I mean, aren't we all contributing to world pollution? I do believe we're all guilty of that. You know what I'm saying? Some more so than others. But I'm not pointing fingers at the moment at anyone in particular. Horse. Okay for the horse. Let's go. I'm going to brush her too. Want to keep her clean and fit, you know what I'm saying? Back to Van Horn, and now I'm going to hit the post office this time. There's a huge landfill with just my pelican carcasses. No, the gators eat the carcasses, and then I come back and I get the 3-star gators because they're better fed off of carcasses. See, it's a cycle. That's how you get the 3-star gators, is you leave delicious pelican carcasses for them to eat. $12.40.45. And I'm gonna hit the post office. Ansburg Mine.
You forget to pick something up? Okay.
Ooh,
What you need
wee.
to send?
Got 3.
Should get there safe.
Been slacking.
Yeah, thanks.
It's brand of water that they export, expensive, but from the regular municipality water system. I would imagine most is. If you reverse osmosis it, you can get it to be pretty clean that way, right? Isn't that a good way of getting it? Cleaning it up? Doesn't that take the chemicals and stuff out of it? Ooh, there's a map there. Should I get it? I guess so. Screw it. Let's do it. See if I have room for it or not. I think I have room for it. I don't think I have Blue Water Marsh. Or I'm full on maps. I got 37 cents for that map. Garrett with the follow. Thank you, Garrett. Welcome to the channel. I just got 37 cents for a treasure map. Freaking. One time I got 37 cents for a treasure map, you guys. Remember that time? 2020? New Year's Eve, I got 37 cents for a treasure map. People will be like, bullshit. I'll be like, man, it happened. It's on the YouTube. Didn't even get a lick of gold. I gotta open maps. I really do. I should just do a whole stream opening maps. Just a treasure map stream. Is that a northern? Southern. Yeah, we'll let the southern go. Two-star muskrat. We'll let that go. Creeping on the birds. I'm creeping on the birds. Uh-oh. It was coming for me. I didn't have a choice. Wow. Was that 4 birds I marked? I'm not doing that. We can do better than that, folks. Yeah, I'm already seeing 5 spoonbill over here. Way to go, Bleaky. You done good. Was that skinned, right? Or is that skinned or sampled? I'm with the fails. I'm with the fails. Sample and kill. Confused. There's a stat for scanning and then there's a stat for sampling. They're two different things. One of them's under naturalist. One of them's under naturalist and the other one's under hunting. Let's just stand here and drink snake oils for 20 minutes. What do you guys think? Oh my god. I wish this game would mark it when I go over it the first time. See, I'm going over it. Mark it. There we go. There we go. All right. And one of those spoonbill flew up in front of the shot I was taking on one of the crane and got hit twice, unfortunately. And I'm coming over here for these first because they're in the water. And I don't want to lose them. I don't want them to float away. I'm not going to pluck that one, but I'm going to put it on land. This one I'll pluck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But 5 of them are spoonbill. 3 of them are crane. It's actually freaking a hell of a haul. It really is. Oh my. Of course, this is just stupid. You love the cheesy free aim? I know, right, Bleaky? It's so good. It's so good. It makes the game funner, and you get more XP. It really, I enjoy it a lot. Like, I really do. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? The freaking gator is making me nervous. Straight up, that's enough to make you nervous. Felco, welcome back. Appreciate you. Happy New Year to you. Good to see you. What I need to do, this here with it. Leaky, I appreciate you, man. I just hit you with that VIP badge, bro. You're like always coming around saying hi. You've been part of the channel for a long ass time, man. It's a little overdue, a little embarrassing. I haven't done it earlier. I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Modded a couple other people recently, and that freed up some VIP. That and I hadn't even used all the VIP up anyways, but that's kind of like I realized, like, well, if I need more VIPs, I could mod some people that might be wanting to be modded, but, you know, I like to ask people first before I mod them too. But, you know, like, if you're going to mod in my channel, it's not like I want you to be here all the time. It's a matter of just, like, if you just happen to be here and someone's being a little shit, give them the boot. Otherwise, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all there is to it. Is if I see some shit, and they can freaking handle it. But otherwise, forget about it. And you ain't even got to, you know, like if you time somebody out or ban somebody in chat on Twitch, it doesn't tell them who timed them out. So it could have been me, it could have been any other mod. So, you know, like taking action against somebody, you don't really have to worry about them retaliating because they don't even know who did it. So that's kind of nice too. Like, and I made it members only chat over on YouTube. And I think I'm just going to leave it that way. So that way people who are joined members on YouTube can still continue to chat there if they choose to. But then we don't have to worry about the riffraffs like we've been getting the last couple of days over there. I think that's just kind of like the best way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the riffraffs are going to join up and become a member just to start shit in the chat. But then the members that have joined have that little bit member privilege. You know, they get a little bit of something. The only thing I don't like about that is somebody might take it as me doing it for money. But, I mean, you can come over to Twitch and chat for free. So it's totally like I have an argument against that. Like, that's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because the riffraffs needed to be put in check. What am I supposed to do with 4 perfect alligators? Random question. Ever think about implementing webcam on my streams? In regards to what you're saying, just edgy teenagers, bro, nothing to sweat over. Us adults know where your heart's at. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what's up. And webcam, see, if I did that, then I would have to, like, get ready to stream. And if I got to get ready for something, then that's kind of like getting ready for work. I feel like I would stream less, way less, like maybe never again. I don't want a webcam. I just want to play video games. Yeah, I've had too much grief. I'm just like, you know, I was to the point where I was just like ready to completely turn off chat on YouTube. But then it occurred to me that, like, oh, I could just turn it members only. And it's still problem solved. But then the few people who are members that might prefer it are welcome to use it. Because that's kind of a shit thing if I have it turned off to members too. Like, why? No reason for all that. Yo, Garrett, for sure. Yo, man, I'll take a Baconator. I got one in the fridge. Man, I'm on a bounty right now. We gotta go. Okay, let's figure this out. I have 8 minutes I have 12:48, 45 is the latest I can be here. So I have 6 minutes and 45 seconds to get to the bounty. And that's up in Ansburg. If I leave right now, I definitely have time. 710 Elite, you, what's happening, man? Happy New Year. How you doing, bro? Don't I have 2 gators in the wagon already, too? So the internet, what it is, people don't get attention at home, so try to get attention online. Yeah, but they're being, like, I don't know. Some of the shit they were saying is just not even right to be saying. You know what I'm saying? Folks are just not right in the head. Yeah, Kelly's got fat stacks, man. He's freaking multi-millionaire now. He's like the most wanted. He's the infamous bounty. Cully's becoming the legendary bounty. That's what we should do, is exclamation point legendary bounty, and then it will put the first person, you know, whoever has the most points, number 1. That's even a variable I can do or something. Exclamation exclamation mark bounty or exclamation mark points. Either one will tell you how much you have. And if you need some, then, you know, we got you. There you go. You got some. If you fall under 10,000, let me know. I'll hook you back up with some. You know what I'm saying? Like, get you going. The payouts are silly. I have it, you know. You should be able to. We just started this whole mini game today, and Cully's already a multi-millionaire. So as you can see, the payouts are silly. I don't think all works, does it? Do I have time to stop at Crips with the stuff on my horse? No, no, we got no time for that. We got to go. I have about 4 minutes before I hit full stop fail on this mission. We're going to go hit this with a full horse. I have 18.13 materials worth of carcasses on my horse right now. I'm going to have to, after apprehending the bounty, carry him in by hand. That's okay, because we're going to be right in Ansburg, so it'll be easy. Took you 5 hours to make that? I mean, that's not bad, dude. You had something never seen before yesterday. Took a stranger mission and we're supposed to kill a real player. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those have been around a long time. The first time I encountered that, I was the target. And I was like, what? Freaking out. And it was before I was even a content creator or anything. I was just a normal dude. And like, you know, my cousin and my buddies got online later and I'm telling them all about it. Like, you won't believe what happened to me today. All of a sudden, I was marked for assassination. People were coming at me, man. It was crazy. None of us had any idea what it was all about. You're only allowed to add 10K. What? Was he broke? See, I made it so you get 10K when you follow. So, you know, veteran viewers who had already followed aren't going to be getting that 10K. So it's a matter of like trying to give them what is due, and they're 10K. But you can also host the channel and you should get 10K for hosting, 10K for rating, 10K for subscribing, 10K for all that jazz. Like, which is making me wonder, like, you know, I think you even get 10K for like a gift sub. I don't know. I set it up to where you should get 10K for any of those activities, but if it doesn't give them to you, then hopefully we can fix it. Nordle with the 104 bits, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to... let's light up some bits. Happy New Year to the best daily info specialist and all in chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the 100 bits, man. I gotta hurry up and do this. I gotta hurry and get this going, because my guy is gonna be... I'm going to be on the fail here soon if I don't. My headset's falling off. Yeah, we got the timer. We got the minutes. We got the time, yo. We got the time. Thank you for the 104 bits, Nordle. I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you and everybody else. Looking forward to a better 2021.
Save the last bullet for yourself.
Ooh wee. She's saucy. Save the last bullet for myself. Freaking wreck, son. How do you paint targets in Deadeye? You turn it on and then sweep across them. It's paint it black. You have to have Paint It Black equipped. You turn Deadeye on, and then you just sweep across them like that. And as you sweep across, it marks. See, every time I sweep across, it will mark. See, every time, just. And what I like to do is just like to sweep across their head and then get that headshot. And then if I miss, if I try and sweep across, and instead of getting the headshot, I'll sweep across, you know, like I got headshots there. But if I miss, then I turn the Deadeye off and, you know, can get rid of the mark, and then turn it back on again and go for the mark. And that way, you know, I'm farming those headshot kills. That's what I like. I like getting those headshot kills. Now, our horse is full. We have time on the clock to run this in. We're well past the 12-minute mark, but we're just going to take her in on foot, if y'all don't mind. I'm not sure. It might... I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. Maybe it does need upgraded. I don't think so, but maybe. It's been so long since I played without it being upgraded that I couldn't really even tell you for sure. Any other people have input on that?
What the hell are you gonna do to me?
GTA 420 says it might be because of your settings. What setting would you be telling them it might be because? Should reach out to Wendy's for an endorsement deal. I should. I really should. I agree. No argument there. Like, I could totally put a little Wendy's ad in every one of my daily challenge videos, but the thing is, I don't want it to be a verbal promotion. What I would want is a little icon in the corner. That's it. A little icon in the corner. That's the only ad space I'm willing to sell. I do not want to be talking about it. I do not want to be running video on it. I want it just to be a little icon. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be part of the content, really. I just want it to be a thing in the corner. It's because I don't want to be like... there's some channels I watch on YouTube that have paid sponsors. And after seeing enough of their videos, you start to feel like the whole video is just a wrap around that sponsorship. You get tired of hearing the same thing over and over again. It gets annoying as shit, you know? Like, and what I think is what's nuts is these ones that are advertising services for paid video services. I forget, like Skillshare, I think it is, or something like that, where it's videos, like how-to videos on stuff. And I'm like, I'm literally watching YouTube where just about every how-to video I could imagine in the world ever, anything I would possibly need to know, free at my fingertips. Why would I go subscribe to a different video service just to find the same stuff I can find on YouTube? I think that's freaking nuts. I mean, it's so... And I understand those companies focusing on YouTube creators to get their ads out there because they're targeting the YouTube audience. Like, they are targeting the right audience with that. But I think about that and I'm just like, man, why would somebody go do something like that? You can find that right here on YouTube. Some host setting, I'm not sure, can't find out how to get half of the Twitch stuff to work. Oh, it's a Twitch thing? I thought you were talking about the Paint It Black not working for people. Shows level 3 users showing how it works. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have a character that has level 1. I guess I could try it with him. I'd have to fire the Xbox up. He's on about how to host a streamer. What? Some hosts. Oh, you have to go to your channel, and then in your own chat, you want to type /host space SithMasterWHO. I'll put it in quotation marks.
No, por favor, no.
So what you would do is you would type what I have in quotation marks there, /host SithMasterWHO, from your own channel. And then on your own channel, it will then start hosting me. Doesn't matter if you have viewers or not, you know, it will just start hosting me.
Cabron.
That's how you do it. Yo, crazy one hyper, how you doing? It is hosting me though. Well, if you're already hosting me, then maybe you put me on auto host. That's a possibility. But that's way more complex of a thing to do. Yeah, I don't do the auto host thing. I usually kind of only host when I'm there. I like to do it after I stream with the raid. You know, it just comes in that way. Fast travel. Did I eat something? Did I eat something? I think I did. Well, thanks, guys. I have nobody on auto host, but what are you gonna do? You know, if you build an auto host list, you then have to choose who gets hosted in front of who, which means you more or less have to pick favorites. And then if you go to somebody else's stream that you're watching, and then you're like, you have to unhost somebody to host somebody else, which you can do with just one host command. I don't know. I just kind of rather just not host anybody than have to pick who to host, and then like if I'm viewing somebody, host them then. That's my thoughts anyways. We need to go to camp first because my horse is full. Yeah, exactly, Nordal. The raid sends everybody in chat over. You can only raid when you're live. I think. You have to have viewers to raid. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Might be wrong about that. I've never tried. I assumed. You freaking 20? Whooping this. It's a stack of feathers. You can make it go random. Gambrino with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Gambrino. Minimum of 1 viewer needed to raid. Also, you can make a list in auto host and set priorities, or maybe not. Long time. Yeah, last time I looked at it, you would have an order to the people that it hosted. I don't know. I don't know that hosting does a whole lot. Raiding people's awesome. Hosting, if you are hosting at the end of your stream, could still be good too, because there's viewers that are going to see them. But if you just host out of the blue and you're not coming off of a stream, then I don't even see host suggestions. You know what I'm saying? Like when I look at my viewer list, like I'll show you. Like when I look at my viewer list, there's here, let me get it with Firefox. Let's see this here. When I click on following in Firefox, see it, like it just shows me who's live. If I want to see who's hosting, I would have to go over here. I never, ever, ever click on hosts, ever. And then even the like live hosts, I don't even see anybody. Oh, Blue Rose, I know her. Getting Duffed is hosting Blue Rose. Okay. Oh, I see Cosmic host. Okay, I see what's going on here. See, I'm not even familiar with. Oh my God. Freaking God! Look at all the people hosting me right now. All these wonderful people. Wombat, you're hosting me too, brother. Oh man, Ben, freaking lonely wolf. I'm even hosting myself on a different channel. Oh, that's great. Jaded Love, I haven't talked to her in ages, and Lumi too. I hope Happy New Year, everybody. You guys are great. Holy cow, that's amazing. I was not expecting to see that when I looked. Oh man, it's one of those warm fuzzy moments reality sinks in. Thanks, Wombat, and y'all, Leo too, man. Amazing peoples. Amazing peoples. Maybe I should just go and see who's auto-hosting me and just add those people to the auto-host. But still, like, you know, like my point is, like, it's, if you're not coming off a stream, like, I feel like it's very limited exposure off of a host.
Wagon nice as that, sure to invite some trouble.
Oh, Lonely Wolf, you out of here? As you're saying, much to all, keep grinding and stay safe. Much love. You taking off, bro? Appreciate you, man. Have a happy new year. Half is demanding attention. Right on. Catch you before you leave. Happy new year. Appreciate you, man. Good bonding moment with views. I know. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys such good people. Thank you so much for being you. Holy cow. You only put them on if you watch on a regular basis. Now, see, there's another thing too, okay, which I'm probably going to end up screwing my wagon up. You know what I mean? But you do this again. If you go, all right, here is again, if you go up in the upper right corner here and you set yourself to online and share your activity, if somebody's looking, I feel like someone is more likely to go over to their friend list and, you know, see, like right here, it says Cully is watching Tardicus. So, you know, like you'd be like, oh, I'm going to go watch Tardicus' stream to go hang out with Cully. If somebody wants to friend me, then they can see where I'm watching there. I feel like they're more likely to go where I'm watching than go where I'm hosting. I know that's how I would be if I was looking to go hang out with a streamer that's not live, is I would go look for them stream like as a viewer somewhere, not really as who they're hosting. And I think that is based off of what channel you loaded most recently. So because it says Cully's watching Tardicus, I think that means that he loaded Tardicus' stream sometime after mine, which he could have hit refresh on it even. He could have been in there before me, but then refresh, but I'm not sure. I think it's the most recent person that you went into that it shows. But the friends thing, I think, is more valuable than the host thing, because I would rather follow a viewer that I'm like, if I'm like, oh, Benson, I might look and see, like, for example, I might be like, I wonder if Benson's streaming. And then I'll look at my follower list and I'll see he's not. And then I'm like, oh, well, I wonder if he's on Twitch. Check my friends list. Oh, he's over at Tardicus' chat. You know, follow him over and hang out with him over with Tardicus or something. Like, that kind of thing. You know, that's at least my train of thought. But that might be like a higher level different thing as like a power Twitch user, somebody that's on Twitch all the time, to even realize that that's a feature on Twitch. But at the same time, so is looking through the host list too, I suppose. Now, if you go through the homepage on Twitch, it might totally look different, but I never do that. I have follow page bookmarked. Rip the dream, Cully. Rip the dream. The cash goes down, man. Yo, somebody got paid. That's Wanda Wombat. He's stacking it up. Stacking it up. If you would have got 99 or 100 there, I think it would have paid you 50,000 Wanda Wombat. I think I have 99 or 100. I think I have set to 10 times payout. I think. $292 million. Bro. I'm going to be coming to you for some of that in a minute. I gotta set up the bounty hunter thing so that we can go hunt Cully. We gotta figure out a way to go hunt him because he's got a big ass bounty. We need to go hunt that bounty down. Yeah, there is a 60-second cooldown. Find channels based on Twitch suggestions when someone raids, and I'm in the chat based on some games I like at random, looking around on who streams them. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I go about it too usually. Or like if I'm streaming and ask who should I raid, I've found a lot of good people doing that. Is people in my community telling me somebody I should go raid, and then I go raid them and hang out for a little bit over there. And end up, that's how I found Benson. Tardicus told me to go raid Benson, and now I'm like in Benson's chat all the time, man. 48 and 5 is 53, so 153. And I'm going to leave those in order how they are. Berry Cobbler Moonshine. You have the code to show the top point person. Infamous Mark. Well, I have that too. If you do Most Wanted, it tells the top. Oh, but you mean the very top person. Yeah, I haven't looked into that for just the top person. We should. It might. Is it? It might be a command I can just turn on too. I haven't looked. Thanks, Wanna Wombat. Appreciate it. Then I can like not look at the whisper until later, and then when I look at it, it will serve also as a reminder to get it done. Or what if I could set up the heist as a bounty hunt to go after the top point person? I mean, it would be kind of fun, even though sometimes, like, the top point person might be hunting themselves, I guess, then. I guess that wouldn't work. Reaper, what's happening? This batch of moonshine is sponsored by Everclear. Everclear, when you'd like to drink your hand sanitizer. Raybert, Happy New Year, bro. Good to see you. Oh, man, I literally just came to where I left. I think I'm going to try and work with the dual command Wanted Wombat in order to do like a bounty hunt thing. So like you can 1v1 the point leader, or you can 1v1 anyone, but make it set up kind of like so it's worded as if, player X is hunting player Y for their bounty of, whatever they gamble. Player X is trying to collect the bounty of X amount of dollars off of player Y, kind of a thing. I haven't looked that far into it yet, though. Oh, your wife's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to the missus, too, bro. Very cool, very cool. Oh, no, this is going to go into an infinite load situation here. Darn it. I know it is because every time I talk to him and he doesn't talk, then it does it. That's how I know. And we're just going to be staring at that rack behind him until I disconnect the game. So I'm just going to disconnect the game. Like, obviously. We're not going to sit and wait when I know that that's what's happening. I got to wait about 25 seconds for my network to reconfigure. You bet 100 million? Did you win? 100 million. Heist. Wait. Dude, you're heisting 100 million. Holy cow. The 100 million heist. The 100 million heist. Sets the dynamite charges on the train tracks, hunkers down, waiting for the train. Kapow! Did he make it? Oh, with the fails. With the fails. GTA, though, comes out with over 6 million. Congrats, GTA. Rest in peace, Cully's 100 million. You'll get it back, though. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. No worries. I should have closed the game and restarted it, because I don't think I'm going to even get audio back yet. Juan and Wombat, you've already, like double or tripled in the last couple of minutes. And Timber with 1,000 bits. Happy New Year, man. Same, bro. Happy New Year to you, too. Yeehaw! Thanks, Timber. I appreciate that, man. And I do like saying Timber when you come in chat. I like it. It tickles me. The name's great. The hype's great. Appreciate you, man. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Oh man, I need to talk to Harriet. I'm running low on ammo too. Happy New Year, Timber. Hope you're having a great day and have a wonderful year ahead. The party with the bits, man. It's been lit up in here today. Tons of chatter. The mini games have been off the hook. The gift subs, the bits, all the happy New Year's. I'm doing great, man. Doing really good. Appreciate you, man. You know, it's been a heck of a stream. It's been lit, man. See, look, he's not talking to me again because I didn't restart the game. Let's see if it goes to another infinite load or not. So I really don't mind him not talking to me. You know, I'm not heartbroken over not hearing the same dialect over and over and over again. But, yo. Okay, it looks like I have to close the game. Just for, you know, the sake of doing it, I'm going to disconnect first. So that way I'm sure that everything gets... I don't know why this is happening. This might have something... You guys having this problem? After about, you know, 4 or 5 hours of play, I end up encountering this issue. Where I have to restart the game because all of my NPCs stop talking to me. I can't make a trader delivery. It's just kind of annoying. You've only had it once before? On console, I guess it might be different too, right? I guess I would, you know, the PC players, perhaps it might be a problem more for so. Or maybe not. I don't, it's hard to say, you know. It might have something to do with being in a modded lobby too. Who knows, really? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? The good old close app BS. Yep. Now he should talk. We should be able to hear him talk now. Can I do slots too? Did I earn points while I'm sitting in here? Yeah, I got some points. What do I got? Where am I at? Ooh wee. That's just what I've made during the stream. So just by not even really chatting, not being active in chat, I've made that much in stream just by sitting here. So I could join your guys' heist too, right? Is there a heist going on? Maybe I should just start competing with Cully. Like on the legit. Dave does. Dave Rage One, he's like stacking it up. He's like in the trillions. Although Cully's about to hit trillions too. Oh no. He's got to get through billions first.
Right. I've got a batch ready to go, and a buyer already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work.
Crap.
All you need to do is go make the sale. Bit of a trek, but I know
I
you'd
cleared
like
my
a
timer
ride.
for shine. Oh well.
Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
I don't know what any of my times are right now. I've screwed it up. Timber, you've had it happen a few times too? Okay, so it's not just me. Cully's doing it. He's doing it. He's forming a posse for a train robbery. I gotta get in on this one. Can I do all? Is all an option? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. But I don't even have 10,000 points. You know, I'm starting off, you know, on the low end here. It worked for me? Oh no, it said Timber joined. Oh no, it said I joined. It said I joined. No, I didn't change nothing. Only thing I changed the gamble and the slots cooldown to 60 seconds instead of 0, but that's all I've changed. Why is it not working for some, but it is for others? Peas for Shizzy? You might not have points. If you're just new to the channel, then if you follow, you should get some points. Also, as a viewer, you'll earn points over time. But if you just stepped in, then you won't have any points yet. But if you follow, you'll get 10,000. So you'll have more than me if you follow, right? Bro, not cool. Few of the posse were too close to the dynamite charges and got wrecked. Oh man, I'm one of them. Freaking got too close to the dynamite, you guys. Yo, that emote is freaking great. Who is that? Is that a Twitch streamer? That is a great emote. Cully, you got wrecked, man. You see, you got to you're giving other people an opportunity to step up. Junior Hamato, I do believe there is. I don't think it's been fixed. I haven't bothered trying to do it in quite a while because I got really bored doing it. And, you know, it's not fun to do. I'd rather play the game legitimately. I don't need gold, as you can see. 2,400 gold, I'm kind of like looking for something fun to do, but I do believe it still works. I think it works better in a solo lobby than it does in a public lobby. And as such, probably better on PC than console, but you can still get it to work on console. It's just not as good. If you are on PC, type ! solo in chat, and you can get a link to a video which will show you how to make your Red Dead Online experience solo lobby all the time. You did it 2 days ago, you plug off your internet, it doesn't seem again. Like, I mean, all I can do is what I'm saying. Thanks for the point, Scully. Thank you, man. What platform are you playing on, Junior Amato? Are you on PC, PlayStation, Xbox? If you're on PC, then I can help you more with it probably, but if you're on console, then probably not. Alright, type ! Here, I'll type it for you. If you follow the directions in that video that Nightbot just suggested, then you'll get put into a solo lobby. which means there's never going to be anybody else in your lobby unless you share your game file with other people. And then you'll find that works. That treasure hunter glitch works a heck of a lot better if you're in a solo lobby. I can't see that link. The link that Nightbot just said under when I typed !solo, that link. So many of these bison samples. I'm going to be so full on samples of just ones that I do eventually have to spend some time working on samples, I guess, just to get them out of the way. I'm recording right now. I'm making a record of samples that I have. I have a spreadsheet that I keep for samples and when I spawn an animal last and all that good stuff. If you're looking for just straight cash, then the best thing is collector. However, I do not like collector, and I think a lot of people that start off with collector end up coming back and saying, hey, this game's really boring. It's not a very exciting thing. I'm not saying it's not for everyone. There's some people that can enjoy it, sure, you know, different courses for different horses, or whatever they say, you know what I'm saying? Like, to each their own. We all like our tea a little different, you know? But I personally wouldn't recommend collector as a new player coming in because you might not like it at all. Me, I prefer to recommend bounty hunter because in bounty hunter you earn gold while you're doing the bounty hunter missions, which means you can then turn around and unlock other roles, and those other roles can be producing for you while you're doing more bounty hunting. And the most passive role is moonshine, so that, you know, every like once an hour you pretty much run a moonshine delivery, and then after you run the moonshine delivery you go back to the moonshine shack, you make some more moonshine. It takes 48 minutes to produce. You go out, run some bounty hunting, and then when your moonshine's ready, you come back, you deliver it, you make some more, and go back out bounty hunting. Trader's also really good, but the earnings per hour on moonshine exceed the earnings per hour on trader, and trader requires knowledge of the game and where animals spawn, and it's a little more intricate than moonshine. Moonshine, a lot of the stuff you can order directly out of the catalog. You don't really need to know a lot as far as animal locations, that kind of a thing. So I would recommend personally, okay, I'm, you know, like I hate to recommend against collector because collector is the best pay, but how I like to say it is if I'm starting a new character, if it was me, I would start off with bounty hunter. And then I would follow it with moonshiner, and then I would follow it with trader, and then I would follow it with collector or naturalist. And naturalist I would only be doing to couple with trader in order to have access to Harriet's sightings missions, in order to get easy materials, because as a new player I wouldn't really know very, you know, much about where to hunt. Although, you know, we got a heist going on. I gotta get into the heist. I gotta get into the heist. Heist all is broken. Heist all is broken. Okay, it's just broken. missed the heist. I missed it. It's not broken. I missed it. Oh no, I missed my horse falling behind too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to do some slots. I like slots. Slots I think are my favorite. If I just do slots 100, oop, I gotta put a space in there. Slots 100, that's what I want. Because I got some fat payouts on slots, you guys, so, you know, as it should be. If you win on slots, it should be significant, right? You know? And, so I set them up fat. If they're not going to pay out regularly, then when they do, they should pay out fat. No, 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 Timber. I got it. It's over time. Well, yeah, if you do too much, yes. It would be a good way to lose everything. But if you're conservative with it, then you can end up doing really well with it. You got, but like you see, I just, you know, it depends on what you roll on slots, on what you get paid. I think the top payout is 100 times. So if I bet 100 and I get the top payout, I'll get 10,000 out of it. Yo, where's the slots? See, look, GTA 420 crew, he just won 42,000 on slots for 840 bet. That's what I'm talking about. See, like I got it set up with some fat payouts on slots. You just got to play it conservatively. You know what I'm saying? You just got to play it conservatively. You don't want to go slots half your bankroll. You do slots a little bit, and then when it hits, you end up fat. And congratulations on that win, GTA 420. Oh, wee! See, I just did 100, and I won 4,000. Okay, see where the slots are paying off right now. The slots are actually paying off at the moment. Yo, Jim Ferno, you just started playing? Well, welcome to the channel and welcome to Red Dead community. Appreciate you coming by, man. I'm SithMasterWHO here on Twitch, but I'm also TheLastDeadEye on YouTube, where I'm, well, let's just say better known over on YouTube. If you don't know me on YouTube, you might want to try. If you're new, I really cater to newer players. I do a daily challenge video every day. I put up the maps for the locations that you're going to need to know where to go. Any sort of tips and tricks I know about how to get the daily challenges done a little easier. I'll, you know, go over that kind of stuff and try and just educate you on what you need to know to get in and get it done without too much aggravation. You know what I'm saying? And I'm straight and to the point. I don't put mid-roll ads in videos. I get just like straight to the point, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not there to jerk your chain. If I post a video, then I'm doing so with the presumption that it's going to have value to you, because that's the way I do it. And Timber just won slots, 8,000 off a $100 bet. Now, see what I'm saying? The values are significant. Some of the top payouts, that's one of the more higher payouts right there. There is, I think, 2 higher payouts, I think, besides that one. Try my idea about the bounty hunter and moonshine. Good, man. Good. If you do exclamation here, I'll do it for you. I'll give you my YouTube channel too if you want to check out the YouTube. There you go. There's the link for it. TheLastDeadEye. Well, I try and stream daily too, Jim, but I do it at different hours. I don't have a schedule. I just kind of try and mix it up. Like whenever it's good for me, I stream. Like my schedule IRL is just all whacked. So you got 69. You're happy. Yeehaw! Timber with the 69 bits. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. amazing folks here. Thanks, Timber. Oh shit. Thanks, Bleaky. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, yes. That's so... You know darn well you're having too much fun when you pass the delivery point. I'm just like rolling down the street, you know, having all good chatter and, you know, not a care in the world passing delivery points here. Good thing Bleaky's paying attention. Thanks, man. Wow. What a thing. What a Oops, I meant to do slots. Oh, we got a heist going on? We got a heist going on? That's so fun that I passed it up. That's so fun. I think we're doing oatcakes for the horse. Isn't that the last thing we fed was oatcakes, I think? Sure it is. Fast travel to camp. Yes, I won! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, I have a 6 times multiplier on this? Is that why you're getting paid, yo? 75% chance to win with a 6 times multiplier. That is a sick heist payout. That's a sick heist. But I mean, if you're robbing a train, man, you gotta be getting paid, right?
We're in business.
You can't be risking without reward. 231 camp will be done. I gotta check my shine because I'm not really sure. 600 million? Is that really right? Holy crap! You risked 100 million on that. 600 million, man.
Well, look who it is.
Mr. Most Wanted. Mr. Most Wanted. 771 million. With the stacks, Cully, with the stacks. GTA with the 8.4 million. I might have to reset that daily, Cully. I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep joking with you about resetting it. And then one day I'm actually going to do it. And I'm going to be like, I told ya. Moonshine, like April Fool's Day. That's it. April Fool's Day will reset the channel points. April Fool's Day will reset them. How's that? Does that work for you? You got, you know, you got 3 months till reset. Reset on April Fool's Day. I'm giving you now, and then after that, depending on what I see over the next 3 months and the system, like it might become a weekly or a monthly or even a daily reset. I don't know. We'll see, because like I'm not real familiar with the system, and we'll kind of just see where it ends up. You know, I don't want it to be where there's top 10, all of them with 999 trillion, 999 billion. You know, like everybody's just maxed out. We got to keep it to where there's a playing field. So we'll kind of just see what ends up happening. But, you know, do I watch Ember? Nope, nope, sorry. Never heard. I want to go check my moonshine. That's what I want to do. Yeah, Wanted Wombat is in 2021 right now, you guys. So if you want to get those lotto numbers off him, I think that's what Cully's been doing. Is he looks to Wanted Wombat and he's like, "You're in the future, man. What should I do here?" And Wanted Wombat's like, "Do you want to gamble?" Or he's like, "You want slots right now? Do your slots." Dude, Cully's doing $50,000 slots. I'm over here doing 100.
Anything else you need? You know where to find me.
I'm more or less here just to check my time on the shine. I don't expect to
We
be able
did
to
a
run
good
it right
deal
now.
on that batch, no? I have
It's
some
2.4
ideas.
minutes times 11. So 2.4 times 11 will be 24 plus 2.4 is 26.4. 26.4, this is plus 35 would be 35 and 27, let's say, is 62, right? So 202, moonshine should be ready, something like that. Thereabouts, close enough, right? Now it's back to some bounty hunting missions, some more slots. Bounties and slots. Oh, I did it! That's the freaking jackpot, yo! That's it right there. That is your top paying slot. See, I got $10,000 off of a $100 bet. That right there is number one. Dark mode with the power hands. That's jackpot. So now we've seen the jackpot. And I hit it first. I hit it first. Thank you very much. Deep bow. Deep bow. Appreciate y'all. Van Horn. Let's go. I'm really shocked I hit the jackpot. Maybe I should up my bet a little bit. Because, I mean, now I've got a lot to like 1,000. No way. I'm actually placed in 6th now? How am I? I'm already in 6th? How's that even happen? That just goes to show it's you know, it's nice and easy. Rigged. Oh, you guys are great. Scam. Rigged. Yep. House advantage. House advantage. Heist up. Heist up. Heist up. Let's go. 10,000 heist. Mission 149.15. And I'm going to go do a little bit of hunting again. Actually, I need to look at my bird meat. I might be needing to craft something. Yeah, I need to go craft some bird because I'm running low on the eats and I'm full on the meats. So if I cook some up, then I got more room for loot, and you know, that's what's up because we want to get that loot. I don't want to be skinning birds and not getting meat off of them. That's a wasteful thing. I'd rather hit the butcher and sell. But as it is, I do need to cook, so let's get that done first. Oh man, I was looking over at chat. Totally would have seen these rocks and tree, you know. Oh, they're in the wrong order. That would have been a payout if that right arm would have been... Almost got a payout there. Here we go. Yeah, paid 60,000. What's up, Cully 2 with the 600 million again? Holy moly. Cully, you got to be a trillionaire now, or billionaire by now, right? You got to be a billionaire, right? You got to be a billionaire. Let's not screw this up. Let's get the wagon this. Oh no, I came out here to cook anyways. My oh my. This is a thing that's happening right now. The Pelican flyover. There were 2 batches of them. I saw 2 batches of them. And it looks like I got 2 out of one batch and 3 out of the other. So the first batch I think was 4. So if I can get all 5 of these skinned, I'm doing pretty good. Take care, Bleaky Findies. Happy New Year, Bleaky Finders. I'll catch you next year, man. Don't get to say that every day, right? Yeah, Cully, I like playing these games, man. I would like to win some more, but you know. Okay, you going all in, man? All in. He's doing it. He's going all in. He's gonna gamble all. Watch this. I'm watching. Oh, dude. 1, 2. That's $4,732,261,080 bounty. With the fat stacks, Cully, man. With the stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. We should, like, at some point, let you turn a trillion into a gold bar or something. Shit. I meant to cook birds. These pelicans got me going all over the place. We have 3 3-stars and 2 perfect kills on top of it. So, we're looking at 469 for these carcasses, right? And 405 for the skinnins. So it's 810 for the skinnins and 1407, I think, for 14, 8. It's like 22 materials I got for those pelicans, something about, roundabout. Cause I got no room for this.
Stocks are looking good. Very nice.
Ty boy with a 200 bits, man. May the who be with you. Happy New Year, Sith. Thanks, Ty boy. Happy New Year's to you too. Woohoo! Yeehaw, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you. Appreciate the bits and all that you do. So does the gamble always pay something out? No. If you're less than 50, I think you lose. Timber! 100 bits! Your bounty! What's going on? Where's your bounty? What is your bounty, Timber? Thanks so much. I appreciate that, Timber. Again for the bits, man. I appreciate you. What do you mean your bounty? What is your bounty? I don't know what you mean by saying that, though, bro. Points right there. Ooh. You need more points. Can we give Timber another 10,000 points, you guys? Is that possible, please? Someone please hook Timber up. He needs... Yo, Benson, you just won 1,000. You just won 1,000 on slots. I deleted that emote from even being in the mix. That should not even pop up. That emote should not even be in the mix. No, you gotta give you Timber. You only have 1,000, man. You never got your 10,000 for following. You know what I'm saying? Add points at Timber. Oh, it's 2 eyes. At Timber. Can I do it with the @ symbol? Yeah, I can. Nice. There you go, bro. Now you can get back in the game. I'm all about, you know, if you honestly, if you earn less than 10,000, if you get down below 10,000, I'm happy, you know, just to hook you all back up. Doesn't matter who you are, really. Like, I want those games are just fun for you guys, and if you don't have points to play them, then how's it going to be fun for you? So you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be afraid that you won't be able to play if you go all in and lose it. I'll hook you back up. Just got to mention it. Just let me know. Be like, yo, I need some more points, bro. My bounty's 0. Just, you know. You've been playing Red Dead Online for a while, but bounty has been difficult for you. Any advice? Difficult in what sense? Like, difficult for you to get them, like, are they getting away? Are you getting killed a lot? Running out of time? Like, I don't know. Try and be a little more specific on exactly what you're having a problem with, and I might be able to help you out. No, it wasn't Timber. It was not all set up yet. Oh, yes, all those things. Okay. You know, I guess, honestly, like, practice makes perfect. Go for headshots. You want to have ability cards, too, that work for you. You know, get to know your ability cards. The build I use right now, because I'm using free aim, is Paint It Black. They get away. All right, do one-man bounties. Then, you know, focus on one-man bounties. Don't get the bounties with more than one person, and pay attention to where they're at. You don't have to kill all their buddies. Most of the time, you can just chase after them, the bounty, and ignore their buddies, and get until you start feeling more comfortable with killing their buddies. Might be one thing. And practice. Practice makes perfect, you know? Like, you're gonna get better in time. The more you do it, the better you're gonna get. So, you have to consider the fact that, you know, I might, you know, you might argue that I make it look easy, perhaps. I could imagine someone thinking that, because I can go to other people's streams and I see them struggle with things that I straight up feel are easy to me, and I can understand by seeing other people play how this game is not always that easy, but I have tons of experience. The number of fails that are under my belt are tremendous. It's like, you know, anytime you see me doing something good, I probably failed 2 or 3 times at it first, and then I finally realized, like, okay, this is the way I have to do this now, and then I kind of like set that as a reminder in my mind to when I get back to that, try and do it again. And still, here and there, forget. It's a matter of just experience. So just keep at it, too, is I guess, you know, don't give up. Quitters never win, and winners never quit. You know, that's a way to put it. I want a heist, I want a heist. Headshots, 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 too. Headshots, headshots. Don't... Headshots. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's headshots. There's, I don't even know how more to emphasize that is headshots, because you're getting fast kills with headshots. You know, that's... It's not only... It's less time you have to reload if you're getting headshots. Headshots, headshots. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you might notice I'll mark somebody, and if I don't get a headshot on the mark, I'll turn it off, and then mark again so that I do get the headshot. Because I don't want to, A, I don't want to waste the ammo, and B, I don't want, and by waste the ammo, I mean what's loaded in my gun. Because if I take that shot that's not a headshot, then that's one less shot I have before I have to reload, which could make the difference between life and death. And ability cards here are really big. You see how I'm still at full health? That's because my ability cards. And I can show you my loadout too, which that is a huge factor. Huge factor. Probably the number one factor in me being able to make things look easier than that is using the right ability cards. So here I'm using Painted Black, Strange Medicine, Cold-Blooded, and Eye for an Eye. And Strange Medicine gives me heal every time I do damage. Cold-Blooded gives me heal every time I kill a target. So every shot, if it's a headshot, I'm getting both of those lit up. But then, even more, Eye for an Eye also gives me more Deadeye for every headshot that I do. So, it more or less, these cards are just kind of like feeding me everything I need, health and Deadeye, just to keep marking more heads over and over again. Which is kind of another reason, like the Eye for an Eye, why I really, really want to make sure every kill's a headshot, because that's how I get more Deadeye back. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's... Make sure your ability cards are right, I guess would be my number one suggestion. Overall, is make sure your ability cards are right. And by right, I mean fit into your playstyle. I don't mean by right what I'm using, I mean by right what you would be good with using yourself. That's the right thing is what works for you, not necessarily what works for me. The right thing for you is what works for you, not necessarily what works for me. Now you could try the build I like and find that's really good. You'll like it because I think it is. I love it, but you know, it's just my thoughts. Cully, you died? Did I too? Oh, I got paid, man. I'm sorry, Cully. So how much did you put in? How much did you put in? I got 30 seconds to scroll up and see how much Cully put in. What the? Is that a 1, 2, 3?
Oh my God!
Yo, you bet $1 billion, Cully? My man just put $1 billion on a heist. He put the $1 billion down. Yeah, you know, like, it's number one thing, I think, is worry about your ability cards first and foremost, and then take other things from there. Because I would not be able to play like I just did, like what I just did there, I don't think I could do with different ability cards. Because, like, the health on kill and the health on damage, huge benefit. Huge benefit. The Deadeye on headshot, if every one of those is a headshot, is a huge benefit. If I'm using aim assist, I can generally get headshots using Deadeye faster than what Deadeye I use, to where I can pretty much keep my Deadeye full with Eye for an Eye. When I switch to free aim, I end up burning my core a lot and running low, and then I have to actually free aim a couple times to get more Deadeye back. But then I get it back and I try, you know, it's like, it's more challenging with free aim. But with aim assist on, Eye for an Eye is incredibly powerful. Because you can pop headshots a lot with aim assist on. So I got about 9 minutes until Shine's due. I could mess around with another bounty. Let's go to LeGras first. Talk to Harriet. see if I can get some more ammo if she's going to spray me in the face. If she sprays me in the face, you know, we'll deal with that. You're welcome, BF Falco. I hope I helped you out, man. But, like, you know, I think it will. Do I have plans? Yeah, I do. I'm planning on going over to my mom's. Well, my aunt's. Like, my quarantine circle for New Year's.
Thing on your head. Not.
Sweet. Harriet's not mad. I love it.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much for them, and they'll be taken out, same as any bullet.
I don't know if I'll be there when the new year comes in,
Simple
but
enough,
at least hang out for a little while and see them for New Year's Eve.
Till next time.
Very tempting to shoot that bird down, but I'm not in a bounty mission right now, so I'm not going to do it. I don't want to get distracted when I'm not getting paid. Although, I am waiting for Shine. I got 8 minutes for Shine. Quick bounty. Quick bounty. Let's just do a quick bounty. Let's get something. Technically only allowed to hang out with your fam. I honestly don't even know what the restrictions are in my area, because I don't think they really matter, given my whole outlook on it anyways. Is you don't have to tell me to social distance right now. I'm already on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to tell me something. I already know better than to go socializing, and you know, like, so given that there's, you know, in the last, well, shit, since Thanksgiving around there, the only people I've seen are my mom and 2 aunts, you know, like, and before that was just a couple of cousins that were the granddaughters of one of the aunts that I see, which they seemed to be healthy enough, and some risk there, but they don't go to school. They're homeschooled. So even then, it's less risk because they're homeschooled. So I've been, you know, it's like, I care because I don't want to die from COVID. That shit's legit not something I want to die from. I just don't, you know? I would like to survive. I don't want to deal with being in the hospital. I don't want to deal with long-term side effects. Just totally, I don't want to end up playing a part and passing it on to somebody else that might die, or pass it on to somebody that might die. I just don't. I just rather kind of, you know, like, honestly, just, my preferred lifestyle anyways is not socializing a lot anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't bother me a whole lot. It's kind of sad to go to Thanksgiving and not be able to have the whole family there. But I don't need to go out. I don't go out to bars and hang out. You know, I don't go to parties really. Like, I only really see family on holidays and birthdays is about it. Other than that, I'm pretty much at home chilling, doing my own thing anyways. So not a huge amount has changed for me to take that extra step and just be like, all right, I'm going to social distance a little more. Like, this year I'm not going to birthday parties, or I'm only going to a select few, you know, like the real young kids that, you know, will really miss not having me there. I don't want to deal with trying to explain it to them. I'll risk my well-being, you know, knowing that the other people in that will be there are also responsible the way I am as well. Because, you know, like, you know, you if you know people, then you know if you're going to be risking something or not when you get to them, as far as how responsible they are. I would do the heist. I want to do the heist. Yo, you did the timber. You did the heist. Oh, man, that's freaking going all in. He's like, I can get more. I can get more. Oh, yo, I just got a win. on the slots before I got a win on the heist, and Cully's just won 6 billion. 6 billion. Cully just pulled off the heist. 6 billion, folks. Maybe I should cap these. See, this is the first day of the whole thing. April Fools, we April 1st we might be changing the way the whole I'll let it go for 3 months and then we'll see. We'll restructure some things down the road, I think. Because man, but then again, I like it to be like, that's awesome. 6 billion. I just wish it would put commas in. It's so hard to look over and count all those zeros. You already lost the 10K you gave me. Oh man, let's do it again. You need some more? Do you need more? There you go, bro. Get some more. Do I have redeems? Well, those are different points, Mac Dog. There's channel points, and then there's, channel points go with Twitch. This is just a bot we have running in chat. We're just messing around like they're different points. Although, I don't know, you might be able to do redemptions with that, but it's just fun. It's just gambling. Bragging rights. It's all about the most wanted, the bounty board. We have the exclamation point top or exclamation point most wanted. Just to be the #1 bounty in chat. I feel like it would be fun to do a daily board. Don't you think that would be fun, Cully? If I reset the points every day and it would just be per stream who's the most wanted. And then I could make the legendary bounty. Ooh, that's good. That's so good. I could make the previous day's winner the legendary bounty. And then that current day's leader the infamous bounty. Cully just lost $1 billion, man. What are you doing? Well, you win some, you lose some. Didn't you just win $6 billion? So you're not heartbroken. To go with me. You like that one-on-one bet? I like that. I like that a lot. I want to do that. All right, we're doing that. I retract my statement of waiting until April Fool's Day. I really want to do that. That's too good to pass up, is it not, Cully? That the winner for today will be tomorrow's legendary bounty. The leader during tomorrow will be the infamous bounty, and every day we reset the points. I hope that it's not going to break anybody's heart there. That's just too good. It really is. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Alright? Just saying. Wasn't expecting that. But it looks like it's going to be all good. Unless I drop that guy in the water. Where's this guy at? Who? You won 13,444,423,360. Oh no, it's billion. 20 billion. 444 million 423,360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. billion bounty, Cully. Yo, man. Ooh-wee. Oh, and I could modify the heist to be a bounty hunt then, going after whoever the day's previous bounty was. They would then become the target for the heist. The legendary bounty. Yes, tomorrow the heist will be hunting the legendary bounty Cully. If you still hold your seat.
Wait and see. I won't.
What am I supposed to do with this fool? That worked so well. I'm not even going to drop them and loot them. Oh, I thought we had a winner there, Timber. Those are the right combination, just in the wrong order. You almost had a winner there. I almost had a winner too. Wrong order? Right emotes, wrong order. Well, I have 240,000? I'm barely even playing.
Oh shit, no.
But see, if I set up Cully as the legendary bounty during the heist to go hunt tomorrow, then how do I word it to where if he starts the heist... Oh, I just don't put his name in it. I don't put whoever starts the heist's name in it. And then it won't say that Cully is starting up a bounty hunt to go hunt Cully. It will just say... You know, Cully could start the hunt to hunt him. Okay, that would. I'm putting it together in my mind.
Oh shit, no.
24 trillion. We're resetting points tomorrow, son. That's gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
I'll make sure you suffer for this.
Or is that billion? Is it billion or trillion? Million, trillion. Yeah, we're in trillions. That drives me bonkers when NPCs hear gunshots on the trail and stop and turn around like, "Yo, what's going on? Do?" Like, I mean, seriously, you're just asking to get shot if you hear gunshots and you're like, "What's going on, man? What's all the gunshots about, dude? I hear gunshots. What's going on, folks?" Heist is I'm driving a wagon. I'm driving a wagon. Oh, shit, I'm trying to join heist. Damn it.
Yellow piece of shit.
What the fuck? That's what I get for trying to join the heist while I'm driving a wagon down train tracks. Folks, that's the last time I do that. Alright, just to be clear. Just to be clear, in the future, I'm not doing that again. If I'm... No. I'll join heists, but I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be, risking my bounties like that for it. Will all your goods cook if you're in showdowns? No, they will not, Turket.
Oh, how dreadful! You're covered in blood! Jesus Christ! Hey, y'all need to calm down.
The hell? On time.
Oh, I failed. And you did almost a 10 trillion? No. 10 trillion. Did you just heist 10 trillion? And got wrecked? Bro.
Jesus Christ!
Toss them in the cell. We'll settle up.
Amazing. The biggest loss so far. What's the bot broken? What's going on here? There we go. Now wait a minute. What happened to the dead one on my horse? That ain't even right. I had a dead one on my horse. I was supposed to be able to turn... Oh man, I don't even know. Oh well. It's my own fault for screwing it up anyways, right? I did it to myself.
Howdy.
With you in a moment, huh?
Your bounty is so huge, dude.
D'accord.
Ooh, and then I could have like an all-time high board too. Yeah, like every day I could take the person with the highest bounty and add them to an all-time high board as well. So then if you just like Cully right now would be on the all-time high board for whatever he has if I reset it. We're getting deep into stuff to do, but I think it would be fun. Because, you know, then we have memory of, you know, who has ever had the highest bounty in one day.
You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients
I like that as
are
well.
a little impatient for sure.
Keep
We
coming up
wish
with these
to
all
make
these
a
good ideas.
impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course.
All-time
but given their lack of
bounty
culture, I have to admit that
board.
they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Did you win? Timber gambled all. Heck yeah, man. Get the gamble all going, man. I haven't gambled at all. Oh no. What happened here? It's not supposed to go to infinite load screen. I didn't go do any delivery. Wait a minute. I just did a... It's just... It's awesome, Bia. That's awesome. That's pretty good, yo. Broken game, folks. Broken game. I guess disconnect, right? I don't think I have to restart the game. I think I can just disconnect and we'll be... I could add some more payouts for the slots too. Some different combinations. Stuff that doesn't pay. Whoa, man. Is that a trillion you bet? And you just won a trillion back? You got 16 trillion now? Sure. I can't do slots. It won't let me. I'm timed out. Camp. That's where I want to go. Camp. I could set it so that I can see the bot commands on screen too. But I think that will go so fast I wouldn't be able to read chat. He is untouchable, isn't he? So if I do that, then I'm gonna have to reduce like the 10,000 for following and stuff, because if I clear it every day, that's not going to be fair to everybody else when a new person comes in and follows and all of a sudden gets 10,000 points. I need to give them like less than that, you know, like 2,000 maybe. But still, for a raid, I think for a raid should still pay pretty fat for a raid. Because if someone comes in with a raid, you know, like, or even a subscription, you know, get a little bit for subscribing. Just on your sub day, you get a little bump. 10,000's too much, though. What did I come here for? I gotta go do moonshine again. Oh, Cully with the rip, bro. Well, you can start back over, man. You know, just start back over. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just feed him another 10,000. Like, okay. We got to keep the endorphins flowing. Oh man, that could have been like the all-time high ever too, Cully.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it whenever you like. So, what shall we create?
I mean, the all-time high would... What do you mean, what should we create? Oh.
Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay?
I mean, it's no big deal, Timber. They're just for fun. You just started a new character on Xbox. Is there a difference between a short scope versus medium scope for a rifle? The stats look the same. Yeah, it's how far it zooms in.
I know you will guard it with your life.
They'll zoom, like they zoom in at the medium scope, or the long scope zooms more than the short scope. So if you want a wider field of view, you go with the short scope. If you want a closer look, you go with the long scope. And it depends on what you're doing, really, Cully. If you're hunting animals, I would say go long scope. But if you're buying it for PvP, I think short scope's the way to go. Because you're going to see a difference in your ability to pan across a screen. And trying to hit a running player with a long scope, I think, is a little harder than with a short. Although I could be wrong. I'm not sure 100%. I think, though. Maniac Nay, how are you doing today? Coming in saying hello. How does it go? I appreciate you. How do you do? I run short scope on my bolt action and long scope on my sniper rifle, but I don't really PvP. I think like if you're going to PvP with a sniper rifle, I think I've heard people say short scope's the way to go. However, I personally have never tested it myself. Ever since the whole sniper meta came to be, I've been turned off from PvP. So, if you're looking for tips on PvP, getting Duff Boy. That guy's got it going on with that. You guys, he PvPs all the time. He's one of many, though. Oh, fails on the heist. Rips. Cully paid off, though. He's on a roll again. Here we go. Cully starting off. I like the Carcano. I like the Carcano more than the rolling block. But I do use the rolling block on this character because I have Carcano on my other character. And just to mix it up a little bit, I went the other way on my second character. Come on, bro. I'm trying to get through here. Ooh, the Sun Gator spawning for me again. Don't care. I'm full on samples for it. I'm avoiding it. Yo, Cully, you just hit the jackpot on. Oh no, second jackpot. You got the second pace play. You just got second place on the slots there, Cully. GG's. Yeah. That's second place slot payout. Right there. 90 times. Moonshine Shack. Yeah, $100 slots. You can get good on those $100 slots, man. Like, I've been sticking to 1,000, just waiting for a fat payout on that. You know. Can I do it again yet? Probably not. Too early.
A good sale. Excellent.
Broken bot? Nope, nope. We're just doing it prematurely. The timers, you know, there's cooldown timers. Pretty sure that's what's going on.
Oh, as you wish. But it can be
48 and 22, 70s. 310 Shine will be ready. If Rockstar had programmed the bot, I would think maybe it was broken, but no, I don't think that we have a broken issue. You know, unless Rockstar gets their hands on it, and then you know damn well it's gonna be broken.
I would drink this myself. I have a list of new patrons for you.
Close chat whenever you lose a frickin' gamble and you'll get it back. Oh, I lost the heist. Close chat real quick. Come back with all your money. You guys, I'm yawning pretty hard here. I'm yawning. I got a yawn situation happening. I think it's getting on that time, folks. You know what I mean? I've had a great time. I really have. It's been hella enjoyable. I appreciate everyone coming in. I wish you all the happiest of New Year. To have a safe night, a safe New Year, safe New Year's Day tomorrow too. You know, we're gonna call it though. I will catch y'all next time. We're gonna switch over to, you know, we're gonna do a raid here. We're gonna go raid Benson. That's because that's where I'm gonna go hang out. So I figure, you know what? If I'm gonna go hang out over there, I might as well raid over there too and go show him some love. I know I raided him yesterday, but I don't care. that's where I want to go watch, so that's where I'm going to go raid. You know what I'm saying? What do we got going on? What is this? What is this? Timber with the 200 bits, man. Thank you so much again, Timber. Really appreciate those bits, man. You're amazing. Everyone else, too. Let's roll some credits here. What kind of credits do we got popping up here? Thanks for watching. Of course, we covered that, right? Thank you, everyone, for watching. The cheers. Timber, amazing. Brett, too. Ty Boy, appreciate y'all. Nordle. Lieutenant Backbane, that would be for Sonic as well. Thanks to you guys all for those cheers. Mess new followers. The followers are coming through, folks. Here we come with the followers. You know what that's going to be like, you know. I'm not going to read all the followers. That's a lot of followers to be reading. You guys, thanks also for the mods, being here modding for me and stuff. Awesome of you. I need to figure out this Benson thing and, you know, pick a channel to raid. Benson P. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. So I'm going to start the raid, but we'll finish up with the subscribers and resubs. RDO Compendium, he was gifted a sub. Thank you so much, you guys, for gifting those subs. Accessor, GTA 420 Crew, Buckshot Kid 2, Mac Dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Really do. It's been grand. Again, Happy New Year. I hope to see you over in Benson's stream. Until next time, happy hunting and happy trails.
Because we have to donate the small animals to Crips. Like that. Come on. What happened? Hit the wrong button? Yo, Sith, everybody. Hey, welcome. You just missed me fucking up hunting. That's good timing. As always. Wombat, Timber, what's up, man? How y'all doing? I know how y'all doing. I was just hanging out with y'all. Like, literally 20 minutes ago. So,